I'm facing demolition.
Very well. Hand over the slip.
My lord,
I'm
under
grateful.
compelling circumstances, I mentioned, if your lordship, my lord, today my matters were supposed to appear. New motions or transfer matters, only consideration and dispose of. None of the matters have come, my lord. I have come from all along from there. Lord, at least few matters, if your lordship kindly takes up tomorrow, my lord. Only it's my humble prayer before your lordship.
Are copies served up on the other side?
Yes, yes. All formalities are complete. Lord, I have.
Give.
These are the 10 matters. Lord, these are only very small.
Ensure presence of the other side.
I will, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord. Grateful.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Lordship, one
Is it
matter?
expiring?
For
Within 1 week? Then mention in the next circuit.
No, my lord, next circuit will do 13 May.
Yes. 13th May you can mention. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Lordship?
Kindly, my lord, this was mentioned last Friday. My lord was pleased to hear 3 similar matters regarding non-payment of dues to contractor, my lord. Now, in one of the matter, my lord, the order which your lordship was pleased to give, that extend the time to file the report, my lord, that got mixed up with the earlier one. Your
60
lordship.
and 61.
Yes, I'm grateful, my lord. I had mentioned it earlier. My lord was pleased to accept the mention, but it has not come.
দেখুন না কি
If
হয়েছে
it
এটা।
can be taken up tomorrow, because my lord was pleased to hear it up.
Yes, yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
কি বলে এদিক ওদিক হয়ে গেছে order.
Grateful, my lord.
জানাবাবু এগুলো to be mentioned এ দিয়ে দিন। New motion next circuit.
My lord,
Don't mention. Correction is all right.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? My lord, I had mentioned it earlier. My lord had directed it to appear in to be mentioned, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench had directed the state to file an affidavit, my lord. And since long time, my lord, that they have not filed, my lord. My lord, if it could be taken up.
Come next circuit.
A certain
Lordship, may I be
urgency, my lord,
permitted,
my
Lordship,
suit
for
is pending.
interim,
Next circuit.
for
Call the list.
Lordship, for
No.
extension of interim order, Lordship. It was supposed to be expired on 6th of May. So my interim order is supposed to be lapsed, my
Why
lord.
did you not mention earlier?
I have to file the CAN application, and I have already filed.
If you have filed, then it will appear next circuit.
Lordship, on 6th.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this case. I'm served all the copies, Lordship, to the opposite party.
Why to be mentioned?
This is
I have mentioned, I am the opposite
For
party
what?
number 1. Because they have not served the copy, lordship.
They have not served copy?
Lordship, served
They-
copy so
they
many
served
times.
Did they have served?
There is a 4 matter, madam.
আপনি কার হয়ে আছেন?
আমি
Respondent in person. Serve.
Lordship,
আজকে দিয়ে দেবে।
No, there is a 4 matter for another 3 analogous matter with this matter, madam. 142.
Why are you not serving copy?
They are
so many times I am asked him, he will not he told me
take-
that he will not appoint.
no, madam. He said
In
another.
previous matter, he will appear in this case. Is another.
Will you appear or not?
Today I am appear, madam.
In the other 3 matters, will you appear?
Yes, madam. Madam, I
Yes,
recently appointed by
There is
legal.
copy is ready.
In this 4 matter, I
Give
recently
copies.
appointed by legal.
The matter appeared in the list at the instance of the opposite parties. Alleging that copy of the civil revision application has not been served. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner assures that copy will be served in course of the day. Stop. List the matter. সবাইকেই দেবে।
Madam, 1 indolence, madam.
Stop. List the matter in the next circuit. A copy of the civil revision application shall be served upon all the parties prior to the adjourned date.
Madam, in this matter, madam, can I given liberty to file opposition, madam?
I am for the respondent municipality.
It will be open for the opposite parties to file opposition to the revision application.
Lord, item number 2, I appear for the lead petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, yesterday, my lord, it was brought to the notice of the court that, my lord, despite there being, my lord, peremptory direction, my lord. The municipality, my lord, is not, my lord, filing the affidavit. In the order dated 4th of October, my lord, your ladyship was pleased to record, my lord, and observe that
Who
my
is for
lord,
the
conduct of
municipality, Mr. Devashish Mukhopadhyay?
I am for the municipality.
Oh, yes.
My lord, I am a new council appointed in this matter. My lord, the chairman was also changed. We need some time to trace out all the work that order that has been issued and whether it has been complied or not.
So you intend to file an opposition?
My lord, if the representation may be considered, then we can give them a reply, and if any admitted claim will be, they'll be entitled to that too. We need some time, my lord.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? My lord, may I say this, my lord? There is an supplementary affidavit, my lord, on record, which shows, my lord, in terms of the direction passed by this court, my lord, the petitioner with his learned advocate visited the office of the, my lord, municipality, my lord, with the work
Learned
order.
advocate for the municipality submits that he has been newly engaged in the matter. Stop. The erstwhile chairman is no longer holding the post. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been sought for extension of time to file the opposition. Stop. On such prayer, time to file the opposition is extended till 9th of June 2025.
Grateful, man.
Reply, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before the available circuit.
Grateful, my lord.
Number 3.
The Lordship, I am for the petitioner. If your Lordship takes page 30 of the petition, whereby the chairman Dinhata municipality directed me to vacate the premises, Lordship. The person to.
No, the municipality is here.
Yes, Lord. I am for the municipality, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
We do not have an
Lordship takes
objection
your
if
last year order dated 25th.
they have made the
September.
payment of any area rent. We
They
don't
have-
have any
they have
objection if they continue paying the area rent from time to time.
Yes.
I did not follow.
Now, if your Lordship takes your last order, and your
Huh?
Lordship directed to me,
Permission
directed the
was
municipality
granted
to
for
assess the area
construction.
rent to be paid by the petitioner and intimate the same to the petitioner. They have assessed the area rent, they have intimated me, we have paid that.
Yes, my lord.
Now, Lordship, our possession of the building should not be disturbed any
As
further.
long as they pay the rent from time to
As
time,
long as the
we do not have any objection. That is, I submit
I
upon
had come in petition challenging the order dated at page 30. Page 30 of the petition.
Oh, you were directed to vacate.
They had asked
Right.
sought for me documents. I had given them the documents. I had given them the sanctioned building plan, which is sanctioned by them. Now, your Lordship thereafter directed them to assess the area rent. They have accessed. We have
Yes,
paid.
what is your stand, municipality?
My lord, if they keep on paying the rent from time to time, my lord, they can use the property. But we do not have any objection.
Learned advocate for the petitioners, for the petitioner submits that area rent as assessed by the municipality is being paid by the petitioner on regular basis. Stop. Learned advocate for the municipality submits that the petitioner will be permitted to occupy the property as long as rent is being paid on regular basis. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that the petitioner be permitted to occupy the subject land subject to payment of rent on regular basis.
I submit
Alright?
on instruction, upon instructions.
Yes. Pritam Das for the municipality submits উপরে লিখলাম তো ওটা on instructions. Disposed.
Grateful.
Item number 4.
Please, Miller.
Yes.
But this is the GST cancellation matter,
Lordship, I am
Miller.
for the respondent number 2 and 3.
Yes.
Miller, I have handed over the judgment. I am covered by your Lordship's own judgment, Miller. Ma Ganga Enterprise, Miller. Your Lordship relied on the judgment of the division bench, Miller. Past. Only thing, my lord, I am praying is the portal be open, Miller. I'll clear all the dues.
Same order can be passed?
Lordship, but one thing, my submission may be recorded that they are coming very late. After 3 years.
My lord,
Recent
only-
order is passed, no issue, because every court is being given the priority for the restorations. My submission should be recorded.
All right.
Yes, that is one problem. And there is one mistake, we are the central in the answering respondent. 2 and 3. Wrongly they have edited
that-
one
that-
out.
Wrongly
State
recorded.
of West Bengal, my lord, has been made the first party, my lord. It's an inadvertent mistake on our part, my lord. Just now it was pointed out, my lord.
You are for 2 and 3.
Yes, we have passed the order. So that-
Yes, yes. আচ্ছা এই সেম অর্ডার হবে add up one paragraph 2 এর পরে এখানে learned advocate for the respondent authorities submits that the petitioner has approached the court at an extremely delayed point of time. Bas. 2 এর পর 3 এর আগে disposed. Ma Ganga.
Well, disposed of in the terms of the earlier order, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
You take this back. এটা দরকার নেই।
Late fee, actually, or late fees are there, no?
Hi, everything is just. Grateful, my lord.
Yes, 5.
Your Lordship, in item number 5, I am appearing on behalf of the CGST authority. There was a direction for submission of the affidavit in opposition within a period of seven days, 1 week. Practically, transfer of the officer, it was not possible to affirm the affidavit in opposition. Kindly allow me only 2 weeks' time so that I can file the affidavit in opposition. And after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the petitioner, and thereafter the matter can be taken up for hearing. I'm praying for extension of.
I have followed, my lord, my lord, it is not an affidavit in opposition, my lord. My lord, actually.
Report.
Brief facts of the case, I had.
No, but then today it is appearing as to be mentioned. Now I see there is a direction upon the respondents to file a report in the form of affidavit.
Yes,
It was
yes.
passed on 10th of April. Today there is prayer for extension of time for filing the opposition. What is your submission?
My lord, this is the third time I'm appearing, my lord, and they have, other day they said it is ready. And now, my lord, they are taking new.
Very perimetry. And on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Time to file the affidavit, time to file the report in the form of affidavit is extended peremptorily till 23rd of May. Reply, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. List in the month of June 2025.
Good.
List for
Good.
hearing.
My lord, only till that time, my lord, no coercive action to be taken, my lord, till that.
No, only.
As the respondents have delayed in filing the opposition. Opposition report, comma. The respondents are restrained from taking any coercive step against the petitioners till 30th June 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
June.
And my lord,
It will appear in June.
and my lord, they will serve a copy on me. my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
Certainly.
I shall.
I'm grateful.
যেখানে
Grateful.
time extended by 30 তারিখ না 30 তারিখ কি বলুন 23 হ্যাঁ ওটা হবে report in the form of affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 23. Prepared and circulated by 23.
23rd of this month, 23rd of May. Yes.
Today is the first.
Yes.
You saw 2
Yes.
weeks. I gave you till 23rd, 22 days.
Good.
Your appearance has not been recorded.
It was recorded but mistaken.
ঠিক আছে।
Grateful. Item number 7.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I pray for extension of this interim order. The respondent is not appearing in spite of service of notice upon them. Practically, they are not probably they are not interested. And this matter was enlisted for contested hearing, but the contested hearing
Could not take place.
yes.
All right. Interim order extended till 31st July 2025. Interim order that is subsisting in the month. Yeah, শুধু ডেটটা দিয়ে দিলাম 31st July. আর let further notice be issued upon the opposite parties. list for contested hearing in the month of June 2025.
Lordship, if they are not appearing, then necessary.
Then it has to be heard whether it will be
As your-
allowed or not.
As your lordship.
আচ্ছা, 31শে July or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I am for the respondent numbers 1 and 2.
Yes.
My lord, in the cause list, my lord, I have seen can applications 4 and 5 are appearing. Has been listed, my lord. I don't think I have a copy, my lord. Can 3 was there with me. 4 and 5 is not there. He will give it, let it appear next.
Are there the
There is
cans?
urgency because lordship, there is a
Urgency copy ought to have been served. Without service of copy, no urgency.
in the course of the day, I will serve lordship, kindly take it up tomorrow.
I have to take instructions, my lord.
What is it? What is
Because
the
lordship,
urgency?
The kindly see the
Can, 1 minute, can 4 is for restoration or what?
yes, can 4 is
It was
restoration.
dismissed for default on 13th of April 2023.
And now suddenly,
Because lordship, can 5 kindly see annexure P2 page 7. This is the order of the execution. The property of the insurance company has been.
Okay. Can 5 is for?
I don't know.
State the order dated 3rd March 2025.
Yes, page 7, lordship. Kindly see page 7. The property of the insurance company has been freezed by the learned
In
execution.
the execution proceeding, my lord.
If you do not take steps, what can be done?
And moreover,
Lordship,
my
I
lord,
am ready to proceed with the appeal. I am ready to pay the victim, lordship, but let this order be stayed.
my lord
For
will
the-
kindly
for-
see the report of the stamp reporter. There are defects to be cured. Even if your lordship restores this,
It cannot be taken up.
no, my lord,
Because it
this
is
is a money
defective.
decree, my lord. Decretal amount has to be deposited.
My instruction,
Your instruction, there
It's
is
a
a
stamp
list.
reporter's report, my lord. And an application has
Legal
to be
inter-
served, my lord.
The appeal is.
may I see the report?
Yes,
Because
yes.
you changed brief, lordship.
Wait. From the stamp reporter's report, it appears that there are certain defects in the appeal. Stop. The appeals to dismiss for default by order dated 13th April 2023. Application for restoration has been filed on 9th June 2023. Stop. Copy of the same has not yet been served upon the.
No, can 3, my lord, has been served upon me. Can
Can
4 and
3
5
has-
was not there.
Acha.
A point was taken up, sorry to interrupt your lordship, my lord, I had taken up a point that the restoration application is
Let's
without
read it.
an application for condonation of
No,
delay.
can conditional the application there.
We have not been served with this, that
Section 5
application.
Yeah,
Section 5 not.
Three বললাম 8 তারিখে না ওই লাইনটা কাটা যাবে can 4 and can 5 has been filed now can 4 লিখুন can 4 has been filed for condoning the delay in filing the application for restoration. Stop. The said copy is yet to be served upon the
Respondent number
learned
1 and 2.
advocate representing the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Stop. Can 5 has been filed seeking stay of operation of the order passed by the learned trial court on 3rd March 2025. Stop. Copy of the said application has also not been served upon the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Stop. Paragraph. Let copy of the applications be served. Stop. The appellant is directed to cure the defects prior to the next date of hearing. list on 13th of May.
Lordship, may I pray for one thing? Lordship, service upon respondent of 4 and 5 may be expanded, Lordship, because they are not necessary party. They are the
Next
driver.
day, make this prayer. One who is appearing, you serve them first. Thereafter, other orders
Grateful,
can
my
be
lord.
passed. 9.
For the petitioner. It's a restoration application.
There's a delay 118 days.
Actually, there was a miscommunication in between the council and the petitioner. That's why the application got late.
What is the matter about?
For compensation, land has been acquired by the respondent authorities, but the
When?
compensation has been not been paid, and there is subsequently the land was returned back to the petitioner. The land was taken in the year of 2018, and the land was back to the petitioner in the year of 2023. But there was the direction by the Honorable Coordinate Bench. Kindly comes to my page number 36, Lordship.
Yes, to file representation. That representation is pending consideration.
Lordship. The
Pending
compensation.
consideration. Oh, disposed of. Executive engineer a year later. And this is a year later. To whom did you file the representation?
To the executive engineer, Lordship.
SRDA is not the authority.
I have met to the executive engineer.
The
The respondent number 4.
page 44 of the writ petition, please see. What is the instruction? No instruction. And are you opposing the delay in filing the restoration application?
Yes, there's a 118 days delay.
You want to file opposition or do I dispose of? Undone? Proper authority. Yes, he has to apply before the proper authority. I want to know who is the authority. Who is the authority? Any?
On the earlier question, my learned senior said that the respondent number 4 is the respondent.
Who acquired the land? I'll pass it over for the time being. Just go through it and take the name of the proper authority so that the writ petition also can be disposed of. He'll file representation before the proper authority. Get it? I'm passing it over.
Lordship.
Lordship, I'm carrying the order. First, in the year of 2023.
Hand over a copy.
Now, Millard, kindly takes your lordship's order once.
You have to challenge this, nothing doing.
No, but, Millard, probably not, Millard. This is the second round of writ petition, Millard. I'll just indicate to your lordship. Millard, kindly takes your lordship's order once. Millard, the last paragraph. To take necessary consequential steps pursuant to the order dated so and so passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Darjeeling. Now, Millard, kindly takes the writ petition once, Millard. What was the order of the District Inspector of Schools, Darjeeling? Millard, dozens of equally circumstanced candidates are, Millard, being absorbed. Millard, what wrong we have done? Millard, let them file an affidavit and say that equally circumstanced candidates has been dealt similarly.
Lordship, that
Lord, I am out of the
that
court.
appointment was made as per the division bench orders, Lordship.
Millard, the division bench.
Please come.
Millard kindly takes the order passed by the District Inspector of
Learned
Schools.
advocate. Learned advocate. appearing on behalf of the contemptor produces before this court copy of the reasoned order dated 22nd June 2023.
There was no scope to pass any reasoned order. It was
Passed
only
by the
consequential steps to be taken. That
Executive
was your
Director,
lordship's order.
Education Department, GTA Darjeeling. Stop. It appears therefrom that the prayer of the petitioner was considered and rejected. Now, Vide order dated 28th of February 2023, the district inspector,
Lord, 104 of the writ petition.
the authority was directed to take necessary consequential steps pursuant to the order dated 2nd July 2020.
That should have been
Passed by the-
22nd July. in fact.
Acha, 22nd July 2020. Date that given now. Passed pursuant to the order passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, GTA Darjeeling. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the petitioners submit that there was no scope on the part of the authority to reconsider the matter afresh and pass reasoned order. Paragraph. Be that as it may, the order, the legality and validity of the order passed by the authority on 22nd of June 2023 cannot be adjudicated in the contempt jurisdiction stuff. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the reasoned order in accordance with law before the competent forum. Contempt disposed.
Read by affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
For the petitioner, my lord, it's a violations of your lordship's order. My lord, dated
Zirok Bormon,
2nd of March 2023, my lord. I have submitted the opposite affidavit of service.
I'm passing it over for the time being. Let him come. For it, Tadago.
12. Come for the applicant, madam. But I've
12.
But I've used a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
You want to use the
Canvas-
supplement?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I've already served the copy, my lord. Canvas, how a order has been violated, madam. Oh. And if you lordship kindly
Order
comes to-
passed by?
Yes, passed by the district judge, my lord. Which is at page 51, my lord. And prior to that is the joint compromise petition, my lord.
You are for?
I am for the opposite party wife.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. Copy served?
Yes,
Copy
copy has been served. I have used one opposition.
ঠিক আছে।
Lordship.
Opposition to the supplementary?
No, to the main.
Opposition to the
main
contempt application filed by the opposite party wife is taken on record. Stop. Let the
Okay,
matter
copy,
appear
sir.
for consideration in the next circuit.
My lord,
My lord, may I indicate?
my lord, may I say something? my
Today,
lord?
nothing.
My lord, since there was specific direction that the
Yes.
both the parties shall have complete access to the minor child, my lord.
Yes.
I've been denied visitation rights, my lord.
Next day.
My lord,
Today.
if some relief may be granted in the
Are you
meantime, my
not
lord.
permitting?
In the meantime, my lord.
I have categorically stated in
At
my
least for
opposition
weekends.
baseless allegations. I am bound by the
But-
agreement.
Yes.
We are
Yes.
ready to follow the agreement.
Yes, my lord, they are not willing, they are not.
I am bound by, there's an
Complying those.
agreement that they had filed an application.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the wife is not permitting the petitioner to visit the minor child.
This is their allegations.
Yes. Learned advocate representing the wife denies the allegations.
My lord, her
It has been submitted
WhatsApp
that
text, my lord, shows
the-
that she is denying co-parenting right.
that
to
the
husband, my lord.
husband can always take steps in terms of the order passed by the learned trial court. Stop paragraph. The parties are directed to take steps strictly in accordance with the order passed by the learned
So
trial.
can you request that in terms of the agreement, there's an agreement
Yes, I'm
between the
always-
parties, agreement dated 9th
I'm
November
confined to the
2020.
agreement.
We are also confined to the agreement.
Thank you, Chula. Chula, next 13.
Grateful, Lordship.
Thirteen.
13.
First time
Yes, Lordship.
served
Other point. Okay.
12th of
Lordship, may indicate, Lordship. Copy as your Lordship had passed the order. Order was put to give them an opportunity of hearing.
Lordship, who is the petitioner?
They have served upon me a copy of the contempt petition.
already served.
Already served. It was annexed in the writ petition. Your Lordship, pursuant to your Lordship's order, we have granted the opportunity of hearing. Order has been passed, then order has been challenged in another writ
My
petition.
can has not been served upon him.
No,
can
this is CPAN.
CPAN was annexed to the writ petition.
Oh, where is the writ
Yes,
petition?
writ
Give the
petition is with me,
number.
Lordship.
185 petition দেওয়া হয়েছিল না
এই যে writ petition, CPAN 93.
CPAN 93.
পরে যে রিটটা করা হলো ওইটাতে অ্যানেক্স করা ছিল ওইটাই ওরা
CPAN 93, Lordship. The content, this content petition is part of the writ petition that has been filed by them challenging the order of the commissioner. How is the content petition maintainable?
WPA number.
WPA number is 185.
Where is it?
This one, Lordship.
Is it there in the list?
No, my lord.
Taken up for consideration?
No, my lord.
Yes, we have filed our opposition in that.
Now it is running in the list today.
It was, they have filed it earlier, there was direction for.
All right, so I got it. Your allegation is that there has been violation of the order dated 26th of September 2024.
Yes.
According to the authority, a recent order has been passed, which is a subject matter of challenge in a subsequent writ petition.
Yeah.
How is the contempt
Contempt
application
implement-
still maintainable?
My lord, let him finish then. I will.
He is finished.
But because he will keep on interjecting.
He has.
If your lordship is kind enough to take your lordship's order,
Yes.
my lord comes to internal page 3 of the order.
Yes.
Your lordship was pleased to hold in view of the above. Has your lordship, has it?
Yes, yes.
The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the corporation to verify its own records, and to ascertain as to whether or not any construction existed at the subject site prior to the same being gutted down by fire. If it appears that there was an existing plan according to which the structure was raised and the structure was in existence for decades together as submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, then the corporation shall take necessary steps to grant permission to the applicant for reconstructing the subject structure in accordance with law. This finding was never given by the corporation.
Can you touch to page 71?
It was never given, but a recent order has been passed.
My lord, without coming to a finding whether there was a structure or not.
Right.
Whether there was a sanction plan. or not.
Whether the finding is proper or not has to be checked up in a writ petition. It cannot be done in the
No, my
content.
lord, but
So
they
what
have,
means-
they knew they had to do this.
We
They
have
didn't
mentioned
do-
in the recent order
Please
that
stop.
there was no building plan. They were tenants. How can they get a building plan?
Acha. The petitioner alleges violation of the direction passed in the order dated 26th of September 2024. Stop. It appears from the submission. Now, copy of the contempt application has already been served upon the corporation. Stop. Learned advocate for the corporation submits upon instruction that in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 26th September 2024, a recent order has been passed by the corporation, which is a subject matter of challenge in a subsequent writ petition being WPA number 185 of 2025. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the corporation has already taken steps in compliance of the direction passed by the court, and the order passed by the corporation is under adjudication before the order and the legality of the order passed by the corporation is under scrutiny before the competent court. Accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the
My lord,
contempt
before
application
lord-
further.
May I, my lord? But in the order, corporation has given one finding. From the document submitted by Sri Jalpaiguri, it appears that there was an existing structure. And your lordship has clearly laid down what should be done thereafter.
Yes, subsequent. It
But
will
they
be
did not
open
follow
for
that.
It will be open for the petitioner to raise all issues in the writ petition that is pending consideration, contempt disposed.
Grateful.
Nothing.
সার্ভার হয়নি, ফাইল এসছে কি? ফাইলও আসেনি। ফাইলটা তো আনিয়ে নিতে পারতেন। বলেছি না ওটা আনাতে হবে। 9:35। হ্যাঁ নিয়ে আসেন।
14.
14 is passover for the time being. 15. Item 15. Item 15.
Yes, ma'am.
But before my learned senior friend starts, Millard, I am appearing for the oil company. Millard,
BPCL?
BPCL.
Yes.
Millard, it was served upon the territory office in Siliguri. Millard, by mistake, Millard, that entire set of writ petition has been sent to Calcutta, to the legal team. But from there, it has been posted. It is on way, Millard. I am yet to receive the copy of the writ petition. I am not disputing that he has not served. It is, Millard, an
I get it.
internal.
What is to be done? I'll post it
My
to the
lord,
next circuit immediately.
My lord, I have a small submission.
Yes.
From the records, I can demonstrate.
You can demonstrate, but he doesn't have the records.
No. I just want an indulgence. I know what will be the fate.
Yes.
A time-bound affidavit in the opposition is to be filed.
All right, let him file. I'll pass direction. I'll pass direction here and now.
Without seeing the contents.
With a rider that they should not skip that date by any.
He is yet to get a copy of the writ petition. Try to follow this.
Because I am under starving for more than 1,000 days. For no fault of mine.
The writ petition is required to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. How soon, oil company? Do not miss the date.
4 weeks, Millard, 4 weeks.
4 weeks, 2 weeks. Liberty to mention immediately in the next circuit. Next available circuit. Yes. Service, are you filing your affidavit of service? If you have, give.
Not record, I am not disputing that he has not served.
There may be other parties also. I do not know.
Yes.
Let notice be served upon non-appearing respondents.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, give.
Only my one humble request to my learned friend, Mr. Ghosh, is that when he is on this side, the tempo that he has, he should maintain that tempo in that side also. Because I am starving for more than 1,018 days, to be precise on this day.
Yes, 16.
Okay, please.
16.
Yeah, may I please, my lords?
Your lordship, in item number 16, I am appearing on behalf of the CGST department. Your lordship, I have committed a mistake in this case. On the last occasion, I have submitted that I have already filed the affidavit in opposition and they have not yet filed the affidavit in reply. But the thing is that this PB Enterprise has filed another writ application in the year 2023. In the year 2023. And I have this.
Tell me what you want to do in this matter.
Till now, I have not yet received the copy of writ petition.
Oh, you have not received?
Yes.
Them long back.
You have served, but possibly it has not come to him.
Yes.
Is there any scope for passing interim order? Otherwise,
Same order we are laying for the
which
same.
same?
My lords, kindly hear my seat.
But the recovery may not be done, my lords. This is a covered issue, my lords.
Without receiving the copy of writ
Your
petition.
Danet friend for the other side doesn't have a copy of the writ petition, so he doesn't know what is there.
Yes.
Yes,
My lords,
list the matter in the next circuit. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents shall take necessary instruction prior to the adjourned date.
Grateful.
17.
For the private.
Kushik Ghosh will be appearing on behalf of the SMC and he is on his leg before court number 3 for Passover.
All right, pass over. 18. 18.
I'm for the state lordship.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
No.
What is it?
This is a illegal construction done by the Matrimonial municipality.
Who is appearing?
I'm appearing.
Oh, you are for the
No,
Mathavanga?
no, I'm for the municipal.
Mathavanga Municipal. Where is your representation?
Representation dated page number 43, your lordship. Annexure P5.
If I may just indicate to your lordship, Millard.
Yes,
Millard,
please.
kindly text Millard page 32 once.
Yes.
So this is the plot information
Hmm.
of the relevant plot upon which Millard the
Construction is being
illegal
made.
construction is alleged. Millard, it's basically Millard illegal acquisition and construction. Now Millard would turn over to 33 in the last entry. Millard, 48 decimals of land, Millard, is recorded in the name of Works and Buildings Department, which is Millard the erstwhile name of the PWD department. And this 48 decimals is being Millard utilized by the municipality for construction of a small cold storage, a market complex, and Millard tanks, etc. Millard, I have prepared a rough.
How
sketch
could
map.
you,
Millard, they have
uh,
permitted us. PWD has.
PWD has
Yes,
given you
PWD has-
permission?
Yes, yes, it's a state land. So Millard, they are no one
Yes.
to dispute. They are claiming that they are having 21 decimals of land in the same plot. According to us, Millard, that is a completely different land. We don't know where that land is. It is for them to find it out in accordance with law. There is a procedure prescribed in law to find out your land. So Millard, the question of considering the representation does not arise. They may be given the liberty to pursue their recourse in accordance with law.
Prior to that, you file your stand by way of a report
We
and
will.
the affidavit so that
Let it be a report, Millard. We will
Very
file
well.
it.
The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction by the Mathavanga municipality. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that construction is being made in accordance with law. Stop. Let a report by way of affidavit be prepared and circulated by the municipality by 16th of May will be all right.
16th of-
It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report within a week thereafter. List immediately in the next available circuit.
Much obliged, your lordship.
19.
My lord, 19, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner is a victim of brutal rape by
Yes.
one of his relative. Now, my lord, what happened? The police complaint has been made, and the police complaint is in page number 12.
Yes.
That is annexure P1, my lord. That is, my lord, 5 lakh rupees has been taken in the name of job. And I will provide job
By that person.
by that person, my lord, 2 years back, but
Yes.
nothing has been done.
Ah.
Now, my lord, on 14th of March 2025, that the
Yes.
same person, my lord, that has been told to the victim girl, come with me for an interview. My lord, the victim girl went with the accused person.
Anyway, your complaint has not been considered by the police.
No, my lord, FIR has been lodged.
Then
FIR has been lodged. Accused, my lord, thereafter, he has been booked. Now, my lord, what happened? As he's a powerful
did
person,
the
influential,
accused obtain any bail?
till now not. Now, my lord, what happened? Thereafter, I apprehend a second attack. Now, my lord, I
Yes.
made representation to the concerned authority. Now, my lord, that has not been considered. Now, my lord, the second attack has been done
Or
by the relatives of the no, he is in custody, my lord, by the sympathizer and the relatives of that person, my lord. I being sent to the hospital, I was hospitalized, my lord.
yes.
My lord, kindly protect me, my lord.
What type of protection can be given?
A police protection or under the witness protection scheme, the Mahinder Singh Chawla, as the Supreme Court has been stated, my lord.
Yes.
Just yesterday I got the big, I haven't received the instruction yet, so kindly consider tomorrow. The investigation is going on, accused is.
Investigation you go on for years together, but the victim is to be protected.
Lordship.
How do you propose to protect the victim?
Lordship, a direction may be given to take necessary steps.
My lord, another thing, may I?
In the meantime, Lordship, fix it. Tomorrow I will.
Yes, please.
My lord, and another thing, my lord, may I kindly come to page number 14 for once, my lord. That is the first FIR, my lord. The case has been registered under also, my lord, wrong section. Section 69 is not applicable in my
In that
case.
case, you have to approach the learned trial court.
No, my lord,
Right?
no, my lord,
But
what?
To your submission for protection,
Yes, my lord.
that can be seen.
That is that is the interim relief, my lord. And my lord, what happened, my lord? One FIR also has been lodged against me, my lord.
Who lodged complaint against you?
The same persons who attacked me.
All right.
I
who
made
lodged
a FIR. Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly consider my
the
interim
victim-
relief for now.
The victim is facing threat at the hands of the accused persons against whom complaint is pending consideration before the police. Stop. Paragraph, the victim apprehends threat of life. Stop. A prayer has been made before the before whom? OC or SP? Before the officer in charge, Dinhata Police Station, for providing police protection to her. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner had to obtain medical treatment because of the physical atrocity leveled against her. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop.
FIR and counter FIR also.
It has been submitted that a counter FIR has been filed against the petitioner.
My lord, in respect of my second FIR.
As an interim relief, the superintendent of police Kuch Bihar is directed to ensure that the victim is not subjected to any further threat or torture in the hands of the accused persons.
Accused person in jail. Lordship.
Stop. The accused or the relatives or acquaintances of the accused. Yes. The officer in charge of the Dinhata Women Police Station is directed to ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility in the locale. Stop. The locale. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner. Now, whenever the petitioner approaches the police, immediate necessary assistance shall be provided. Stop. The matter is listed for further consideration on 13th May 2025. Stop. Instruction shall be obtained by the learned advocate for the state respondents prior.
My lord, in the meantime, only one indulgence, my lord.
I am appearing
Kindly-
for state in this matter.
My lord, kindly consider my prayer if that is also interim. Otherwise, my lord, that the FIR which has been lodged against me, that is also cognizable offense as per the FIR.
As the part of the investigation.
Yes, my lord. For the time being, my lord, at least up to 13th.
The let no coercive action. What is the prayer? F, please see.
Interim order to not to take any coercive action against
Is
the
coercive mentioned?
post spelling.
How
Pardon
do you
me,
know
ma'am.
this is the spelling is correct?
Typographical error
No, I do not see any typographical error. It is
from my
absolutely
part.
correct.
From my part, not from the computer, but
Coercive.
from my brain, my lord.
Coercive action against the petitioner until further order of court.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, man.
Tender unconditional apology, my lord, for the courtship.
Be careful.
Sure. I will. Grateful, my lord.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Service tax matter. In this case, I am appearing. Just today evening, I have been interested in this case.
Evening, we are in the morning session.
Yesterday
Yes.
evening, I have been interested in this case, but no copy of writ petition as well as direction has not yet been received. Kindly allow me adjourn.
Learned advocate for the respondent is yet to receive instruction. List in the next circuit.
Well, the affidavit may be kept on record.
Instruction shall be obtained in the meantime.
Very good. I'm grateful. Head to.
Service on record.
Grateful.
$21.
Consensus
connect virtually.
My lord, yesterday also your lordships was of the view the order your lordships has already been passed in other matters. That has to be handed over to my learned friends, those who are appearing for the states and the respondents. My junior is there, my lord. I think he has already. But my lord, this is a case where my lord,
Order, my lord.
yes,
Rightly or
fake.
wrongly, a proceeding was initiated. Subsequently, an order was passed, my lord. My lord, this order.
After this order is passed.
After
The learned advocate for the petitioner has relied upon an order dated 23rd of September 2024.
wherein the BLRO has advised the petitioner therein to
Yes.
prefer an appeal.
Right.
And my lord was of the view, my lord, the other orders
Proceeding has
is
been
there.
initiated and pursuant to the proceeding, an order has been passed. Kindly see page 20, my lord.
I think, my lord,
This
this is
order is appealable order, my lord.
which order? My
Under
lord, the
section
complaint,
54.
your lordship kindly see the
Under
complaint.
section 54, if he is
Yes,
agreed.
No, that
he
the
prefer
my
an
lord,
appeal.
the directions of my lord, the
My lord, he
directions
cannot
from my lord.
bypass the procedure, my lord.
Yes, that is your lordship's earlier
If
order.
the deeds are
Not in this matter. My lord, kindly
that has
come
to
to
be
page
adjudicated.
27. No. My lord, kindly come to page 27.
lord,
What is the
kindly see-
complaint and page 27? What is the directions in the government order dated 17th of January 2020? That is at page 27. Now, what is the complaint? Well, a complaint is already kindly come to complaint. That is at page 25. The complaint is that, my lord, the fake recording of name on the basis of the fake documents and the declaration and the, my lord, deeds.
My lord, here a proceeding has been initiated.
In this case.
In his case, my lord, kindly see his page 20. He has to challenge that order. If the proceeding has been initiated based on the manufactured documents.
In the order that is referred to, there was only an advice to prefer appeal.
Yes.
But is this something different?
Different. Here a proceeding has been initiated and somebody else's name has been recorded. He's agreed by
Yes,
that.
my lord, that your lordship kindly
He's
come
agreed
to
by that.
page 25.
The-
Page
it is-
25. Now, the page 25 is the complaint. That after the order passed, page 25 is the complaint after the order passed. And the
Just tell me, you are confusing matters. The order that you relied upon yesterday was
that in respect of the another matter.
another matter where there was only a suggestion or an advice from the authority to take steps. But in the instant case, it is seen that the prescribed authority has passed an order already.
That, my
In
lord,
that case, you have to prefer appeal.
No, my lord, that I am coming to, my lord, your lordship kindly come
It's
to.
all right.
No, my lord, kindly come to page 27.
27.
Page 27.
Yes.
But this is a government order issued on 17th of January 2020. And this
The
order,
government order will certainly not override the judicial order
my lord,
that has been passed.
kindly come to, and on the basis of that, my lord, what I am on. But your lordship kindly see the second paragraph. Immediately on receipt of, my lord, kindly. Immediately on receipt of such informations that whether the furnishing of fake forged documents, that complaint I made on
my lord, 12th of December 2020. The complaint made that the recordings of the names comes in respect of the others on the basis of the fake and forged deeds. That is the complaint. The
But
complaint.
prior to your filing the complaint,
No,
there
no, no,
is
no, 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 no.
already an
No.
adjudication.
That adjudication is completely wrong. That's why I
That is the reason it has to be challenged.
no, that on the basis of Malad, your lordship kindly see that
So you can
if
get next circuit. List in the next circuit.
My lord, may I please answer
for
the
that.
petitioner in this matter? My lord had heard me in brief yesterday. This is with regard to the release of my pensionary benefits
Right.
by the respondent number 4 and 5, the Darjeeling municipality.
Is appearing?
Supriya was there.
Darjeeling municipality.
Lordship, Darjeeling Municipality has forwarded the all requisite documents to the pension department, but there is an objection that the appointment was approved by the secretary of the municipality instead of the chairman, Lordship. Subsequently, the
File it. Your reading will not do. Please come.
Lordship, just 5 minutes ago, I received the instruction, Lordship, because
Right.
today is a holiday, Lordship.
Wait, holiday.
May date, Lordship.
All right. So
Somehow through WhatsApp, I received the instruction, Lordship.
the petitioner alleges that his terminal benefits have not been released by the released by the Darjeeling municipality. Stuff. Learned advocate representing Darjeeling municipality submits that the appointment of the petitioner was made by the secretary
Not
of
by
the
chairman.
secretary of the municipality
Yes, Lordship.
and not by the chairman. Stop. Let a report by way of affidavit disclosing the stand of the municipality be prepared and circulated by 16th of May. Exception to the same may be filed within a week thereafter. List in the month of June 2025.
Lordship,
One more difficulty, Lordship, that his engagement letter was not traced because the entire document
Whatever you have filed by way of a report so that the other side and the court can adjudicate.
Lordship, just one indulgence, Lordship. The order has already been passed. Even then, if your Lordship will wait, I'll just take two pages. That is page number 11. That is the retirement notice.
Yes.
After working for 30 years, Lordship,
How can this be issued?
after working for 30 years, they have
Very
come up
well,
with this.
23. Yes, what is it?
There's a tender.
Right. Tender holding authority, IOCL.
Is not Indian oil got one.
Yes.
And administration is represent. But kindly turn to NIT first. Page 20 first. Let me first. Every service file.
Are you seeking any interim release? What?
By not complying with the essential condition, a third party has been allotted, my lord, the work order.
Already allotted,
Not yet commenced work.
but then allotted.
Allotted.
Very well. Please
But
come.
kindly come to page 20.
Let the authority. Did you object?
Sir, kindly.
Where is your
Can
objection?
you give me 2 minutes time?
Where is your objection?
But kindly give me 1 minute time. I will come to that.
Yes.
Kindly turn first page of the tender document, page 20. Contact in tank trucks of 7.75 metric ton, as well as kindly got it. This is the point, my lord. Unless these criteria is fulfilled, enter tender, no one can participate. My lord, kindly come to bid summary 159. What do you find?
Yes.
Here, my lord, bid summary was out of that, my lord, 10. Out of 10, they were qualified.
They means?
the entire 10 persons was qualified.
All right.
19 trucks, can you keep a note? 19 trucks was tender for. If the 10 candidates are allotted, my lord, it will be distributed amongst them. But my challenge is, my lord, kindly come to LOA. Here, kindly come to the next page, 160. 1 and 9 has been rejected. No problem about that. But so far as the private respondent is concerned, they are not fulfilling their criteria by producing that 7.75 metric ton track. That you also will get at page 176. 176. This is the document filed by the private respondent. But kindly come to very
Authorized carrying 7.56.
7.56. So it cannot
Below
come.
7.7.
Cannot.
All right.
Can you see the next one?
Where is your objection before the authority?
7.56 is also
Where is your objection
there.
before the
Objection,
authority?
I wrote a letter to them. Representative. I wrote to them. Thereafter, my lord.
But then page 182, I can see 7.31 metric
Yes.
ton.
Can you see the date? Even I am submitting, my lord, this cannot be amended, but even is amended. Can you see the date?
14th of November.
14th November. When, my lord, the last date was much prior to that of bidding date.
How are you prejudiced?
Because if it is cancelled,
What is cancelled?
this allotment is cancelled, it will be allotted to the successful bidders. They are not successful. That requires
what
consideration.
is page
Total
1,
19 tax.
page 159, your
Yes.
name is there.
Yes.
Oh, you are
159.
Hilltop Carriers.
Yes.
Hilltop Carriers, serial number 3.
3.
What is the capacity of your tank?
7.75.
7.7.
No problem about that.
Now it is 7.31.
And another is next page is there. They are also below. So they cannot pass through on the date of considering the technical bid. They cannot pass through. Well, can you record it? Up till now, my lord, it has been not been executed, the work order. Can you, if you also so desire, can you direct them to consider? Let them not.
Is
execute.
anybody representing 5 and 6?
No, I am
Did
from
you
the oil
serve?
company.
Did you serve?
It was sent by post and served by email.
Email. Nobody is representing as of date.
Millet, just 2 minutes, Millet. Millet, the case that is being made out, that the subsequent amended license was taken into consideration is incorrect. Since it was after the cutoff date, we could not have taken into consideration. But the tender accepting committee, Millet, the notes of the tender accepting committee are with me, the internal, Millet, the official sheet, where, Millet, it has been discussed why they have allowed instead of 7.5, 0.06, that is less than 0.8%. That was taken into consideration because it is for supply to Sikkim. And all those 3 or 4 vehicles, which was 7.56, were brand new vehicles. That's why, Millard, it was taken into consideration and the committee said that this minor deviation ought to be allowed considering the condition of the vehicles. And Millard, I am covered with 2 Supreme Court judgments. Where, Millard, the Honorable Supreme Court has distinguished that what kind of deviations in the tender process is permissible and what kind of deviations vitiates the process. Now, Millard, this is in public interest that the oil company has done, and it's a very minor deviation of 0.06 metric ton. That does not make a lot of difference, which it does not go to the root of the tender. And Millard, exactly similar circumstances has been dealt with the Supreme Court. Millard, 2 judgments I am carrying. It does not vitiate the process. Where I have the tender, Millard, where this has been considered.
Very well, you file a report.
I will, Millard, I will.
Let them not run. If the third party right is accrued, Millard, I will.
Millard, in Sikkim, Millard, only Indian Oil Corporation is the supplier of fuel. Millard, it will be against public interest. Any Millard interim order.
The petitioners participated in a tender process floated by Indian Oil Corporation Limited. Stop. They are aggrieved as the tender issuing authority accepted the tender documents of the respondent numbers 5 and 6, even though they were ineligible to place the vehicle in question. Stop paragraph.
Milord, would kindly note the measurements, Milord, for my satisfaction.
The measurement, my lord, on that date, there was no measurement. On the date of, my lord, opening of the technical bid, there was no measurement. There was nothing.
But the capacity, I mean, 7.5 and 7.5.
My lord, tell you, come to page 88 to appreciate that.
The private respondents are not represented today. Stop. It appears that the work order, now the letter of allotment has already been issued.
Work order has also been issued.
Issued, but no, not flying.
Acha, work order, letter of allotment, and work order has also been issued in favor of the private respondents. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing IOCL submits upon instruction that the vehicles placed by the private respondents have been accepted because they are of brand new condition, and the discrepancy is extremely minor. Stop. The tender document floated mentions about 7-7.5 MT payload capacity. Stop. The vehicles accepted from the respondent numbers 5 and 6 has the measurement of
7.56 metric ton. 7.56.
The private respondent is 7.
Yes, 7.56.
7.56. 7.56. Then where is the difficulty? 7 to 7.5, it was required 7.56.
5.56 is slightly higher, 0.06. 0.06. So that's not a difficulty.
It's the high
That's not-
side.
yes,
Having
that's-
the lower side.
That's
then
why I
it's more
said it does
difficult.
not go to the
Doesn't
root
matter.
of the condition.
Low, if it is higher also, then my lord, same thing with the
Next.
hill area.
Next. It will be improper to pass any interim order in this matter at this stage without hearing the private respondents. Stop. Let a further notice be served upon the private respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 13th of May. Stop. The IOCL is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts and figures prior to the adjourned date. Stop. Steps taken pursuant to the issuance of the letter of allotment and the work order shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Service is taken on record.
My lord is little down.
Slightly.
Yeah.
I appear for the petitioner. Am I audible to your lordship?
24.
Yes,
Am I audible to your lordship?
I am for the respondent municipality, my lord.
Am I audible?
My lord, before my lordship takes it up for hearing, my lord, the report is supposed to be served upon us by the state. I have not received the copy of the report till date. As per the last order, the state is supposed to.
Has any report been filed by the state?
Yes, my lord. My lord may go through the last order.
I have taken attention to the report, your lordship.
A copy of the existing may be also handed over to us.
Yes. Report was supposed to be handed over. It has not been handed over.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed but not served.
It has nothing to do with this, your lordship. Kindly hear me
My
out.
lord, there is direction to serve upon the appearing respondents.
Maybe, but I haven't read. My land has been illegally acquisition, and the municipality is the principal respondent who is carrying on the construction of a water tank without initiating any acquisition proceeding under the Right to Fair Compensation Act. I have made several representations. Nothing has been considered. The BL and LRO has prepared a report on field inquiry. I have been found to be in possession of the land that is in my possession. There are porchas which shows that the land is recorded in my name. In spite of that, your lordship, no acquisition proceeding initiated, no compensation paid. The matter has appeared on several occasions before the circuit bench. If your lordship sees the last 2-3 orders, there was also the order of Justice Unapproved has specifically stated that if the land has been acquisition without initiating any legal proceeding under the Right to Fair Compensation Act, I should be entitled to payment of compensation in view of the documents that I produced. Thereafter, Justice Vishwajit Basu came to the circuit bench. He has passed an order that there should be a measurement of the land. Now, there is no dispute regarding the fact that I am not the owner of the land after the
No. We
mother.
deny that, my lord. The municipality specifically denies that.
Again, Mr. Das, now the fact is that municipality has filed a report. In report, he says that the property has devolved on my mother. Now, after my mother's death, the property devolves upon me and my brother. Now, the only dispute is that they say,
Listen to the
according to me,
copy of the report filed by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Dhupguri, Jalpaiguri, dated 29th November 2024, has not been served upon the learned advocate representing the municipality. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the municipality submits that without the report, it will not be possible for the municipality to assist the court in the proper manner. Stop. Let the report be circulated immediately.
it is an independent
Stop.
response.
Let the matter appear in the list on 13th of May.
As well as the copy of the
2025.
exception.
The Lordship is not willing to hear the petitioner at all. Lordship, kindly hear the petitioner. It's my
25.
once.
Yes, Lord.
Petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, on 24th, my lord, the Lordship directed the district authority to file the report, my lord. That report, my lord, on 24th of April, my lord.
Yes, what does the report say? What happened to the first candidate?
Actually, the matter is that
Copy may be given to my junior, my lord, also.
Yes, yes. The report filed by the the report filed by the district judge Darjeeling is taken on record. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the respective parties.
There are only simple question, my lord, that is arises, my lord. That is OBC B, my lord. Whether, my lord, Abhishek Mandal is, my lord, under consideration of the general candidate or not.
Open
Only,
for
my
the
lord.
petitioner to file exception to the same prior to the urgent date list on 13th of May. Next.
Diploma.
I'm for the petitioner.
26 short pass over. All right, pass over. 27. Who is for the petition at 27? Yes, what is it?
My lord, it's for not for suspension of the respondent number 4. I filed in this, the petitioner, the sister of the petitioner was the
North Bengal University? Yes.
Yeah, the sister of the petitioner was hanged herself.
Sister of the petitioner was the student of North Bengal University under the guidance of respondent number 4.
Yes.
Respondent number 4. Thereafter, one love affairs was made in it, and the respondent was promised to marry him, and after that he was denied it. Thereafter, one day the petitioner was come in from the Kujbihar and found that his sister was suicide, and the petitioner lost the FIR in report the Matigara police station, and the Matigara police station was arrested the accused person, respondent from the Assam. Thereafter, he was spent 45 days in Siliguri jail custody. So I'm paid for suspension as because the university rules, it is clearly stated if I have filed the say in
the date of arrest.
Date of arrest geography.
5/2024. .
5
He is currently on bail.
After 45 days.
North Bengal University. Are you there?
Dr. Naveen Barik appears on behalf of the North Bengal University, but as per my information, we have not received the brief yet, Your Lordship.
You have not received a brief.
Lordship.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Here I have filed.
Where is the back sheet? The affidavit of service should always come with a back sheet. Where is the service? It's only the postal receipts,
receipt, yeah.
track reports. Ashanta, there is no proof of service of the writ petition on the respondents. Stuff.
In the last section, all of the respondents were appeared.
Yes. Where is Mr. Subhashish Mishra?
All the respondents.
Call him. Call him. I'm passing it over. Rahul, call him.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship had directed to serve us a copy on the respondent. We have served a fresh copy. However, earlier, the old writ petition was served to the department. We have served a new copy.
Office also, Your Lordship.
Subsequently, we have served a new petition, Your Lordship.
Yes, Lordship. So instructions come on the basis of the old copy.
Which did not
In
contain the recent order.
In pursuant of the old.
Anyway,
Earlier writ petition, there was a.
Please come. List the matter in the
let me
next
see my bona fide
subject.
confusion.
The learned counsels representing the respondents shall take necessary instruction prior to the adjourned date. 29.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, 29, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, kindly have a look on the last order dated 11th March 2025, wherein a report has been submitted and this court has been pleased to direct them to serve copy of the report. But till yet, we have not served the copy, we have not received the copy of the report, and therefore we failed to file the.
The learned advocate for the bank does not have the copy of the writ petition.
We have served. Again, I will give him a copy. No problem.
Learned advocate for the bank submits that copy of the writ petition has
My
not
lord,
been
my lord, I am for the applicant, my lord. I have filed an application for addition of party, my lord.
Yes.
My learned senior learned friend on behalf of the writ petitioner has also filed a served an addition affidavit in opposition, my lord. Kindly grant us some time to file affidavit in reply to that.
Till you are added a party, can all these things happen?
No.
Have you
Since
been
I
added?
have filed this application, they have also served me. I have not yet been added. I have filed an application, but pursuant to that
Lordship,
application
may I
for
submit
addition of
in this
party, it has been tagged with this writ petition.
As per your direction,
The application. All right.
as per your Lordship direction, the affidavits are prepared. Lordship, let me allow time to file the reply, Lordship. It is prepared, but it is not filed, and learned advocate for the state may be directed to serve
Needs time to file
some copy of the
reply
report.
to the affidavit in opposition, the application for addition of party. Stop. Let the same be filed prior to the adjourned date. Stop. In the meantime, let copy of the writ petition be served upon the bank. Liberty to mention matter.
I have taken a point of maintainability.
Lordship.
Point may be okay spoken.
Acha. কি বললাম? Right. The point of maintainability raised by the bank is left open with the time of for the hearing. Liberty to
Sorry. In the meantime,
When I'm for respondent number 2, my lord, Reserve Bank of India, my lord, I'm led by Miss Sushmita Ghosh. My lord, we are not the answering respondents, my lord. There are no prayers sought against us. There are no communications against us either.
Item 30, petitioner Supriya Singh.
Mr. Bigam Ghosh appeared on the last occasion. He was supposed to serve me a copy.
List in the next circuit on the prayer of the petitioner. Service in the meantime.
Grateful, my lord, grateful.
Lordship, item number 31, I'm appearing with the petitioner. Lordship, today was fixed for report by the CBI. Yesterday I got the report by the state.
You got
Yes, I got.
CBI report?
Lordship, status, there was a
Status
direction for
report.
the status.
Very well, give the
Status
status.
is there, but not in the form of report.
All right, you pass it on, you file it by way of report.
Lordship, I have one submission I
Get a
have.
copy, serve a copy upon your learned friend.
Lordship, one submission I have. Lordship,
Yes.
if your Lordship will kindly see in the order dated 9th of January.
Lordship,
Lordship, there was a liberty granted to this petitioner to file a petition under section 355 for virtual appearance, praying for virtual appearance. Now, there are 5 CBI cases pending in Special Court Siliguri. Out of those 5 cases, in 3 of the cases, I have filed the petition under 3 of the cases, I filed petition praying for the same, for allowing me to appear virtually. What happened, Lordship? In of those 3 cases, in one of the case, the order was passed that the petition is filed under section 355 read with 317, and the matter is, the state is kept with the record. Not allowed or rejected, only kept with the record. In one case, this has happened. And in the other 2 cases, the
No
petition
order.
was filed long with even the order was not passed. The kept with the order record or rejected or allowed, even that was not passed. As such, the purpose of filing this petition, they are getting frustrated.
Lordship,
That's the grievance, Lordship.
the fact is, 2 cases by the state government is pending in the district Kuch Bihar. And Lordship, 5 cases by the CBI is pending before the CBI court Siliguri. Now, earlier occasion petitioner says the 7 cases, they are unable to attend day-to-day hearing, either Kuch Bihar, either Siliguri. Now, on that day, your Lordship's pass and direction, in the case the petitioner is unable to attend the court on a particular date, the learned magistrate or the special court would allow the petitioner to appear in virtual mode, provided the learned advocate representing the petitioner in physically present in court and gives undertaking that the petitioner will not be prejudiced if the trial proceeds when he happens virtually before the court. There was a specific direction. So, your Lordship, the petition is also not required at all before the magistrate or the special court.
Lordship, however it may be,
But
I
in
have
this writ petition, their main prayer, your Lordship, for amalgamation of the case. Now, for amalgamation of the case, your Lordship, it's not possible. 2 cases for the state and 5 cases for the CBI. But that is the economic offense, your Lordship.
Lordship, my prayer
The
was that
huge number of
either
the-
amalgamation or quashing of the cases in Kuch Bihar or quashing of the cases in Siliguri, and then the rest be kept. My prayer, if your Lordship kindly sees my prayer, it's in that manner. Now, Lordship, however it may be, I have given the petitions. Whether or not the petitions are required, I have given the petitions. Still, the learned trial court Siliguri is
No,
not
but then
entertaining it. They are
this
not
court-
passing the order, Lordship.
May not be, because this court has already passed order in your favor. There is already order.
No, it has, Lordship.
So whenever you are prejudiced, if any hearing is fixed in 2 different courts on the same day, then you take
Lordship, as of
advantage
now, I have
order.
filed 3 petitions in 3
Your
different
filing
cases.
will
before
not
the-
required. That is not required.
No, Lordship, the liberty was given, but the learned trial court is not allowing that one or rejecting that. They're just keeping it with the record. The purpose is getting frustrated, Lordship.
See, the purpose the court has specifically mentioned, if you are unable to attend, then the magistrate would allow in the virtual mode. So whenever you have a problem, you say, it's not that you have to file a petition in the court. In each and every case, there may be different dates, there may be different reasons
Yes,
for your presence. So it cannot be done. Now please come, the status report of the cases pending before the CBI. Filed in court today is taken on record.
Lordship, one more
The
submission.
Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Next. What do you want? You've got the report now. Nothing is to be done. You take.
No, Lordship, kindly fix it for hearing and once more submission.
If the hearing, your Lordship, then affidavit is required. That is a prayer for amalgamation.
Lordship, one more thing, while giving the petitions, while
Not
seeking
possible
liberty
at
for virtual hearing, it was, I am told that it was a verbal, it was verbally told to the petitioner that there is infrastructural problem, so such petitions cannot be allowed for virtual hearing. It was verbally told.
Yes.
And also there is no order.
If on the same day, two courts fixed Kuch Bihar and CBI, Siliguri, then any one you can attend the virtual.
But one of the grounds also why it was preferred this petition, because the petitioner lives in Dinhata and the Siliguri, and both the courts of Kuch Bihar and Siliguri, they are respectively
let the matter
150 and
appear in
70
the list
kilometers
for
away.
further
So that's why also one of
in
the
the
reasons
next
why this
circuit.
petition was filed.
32.
Lordship, I am praying for next circuit.
Next circuit on the prayer of the petitioner.
Name being, we are appealing for SCT. We are
But I am
appealing
appearing
for
with Mr. Devorshi now.
Let me, Mr.
Appearance.
Yes. There is.
Petition, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, yesterday, my lord had directed me to serve a notice to the office of DSGI. My lord, this is that case wherein my
DSG Mr. Singhania. Shoptok Sarkar. Anybody?
Rohit Kumar Cha. Ronit Kumar Cha. Ronit Kumar Cha.
कल direction दिया था तो serve किया.
Start that. Intimate.
Mr. Shoptok Sarkar's name is recorded.
Lordship, Shoptok Sarkar not available today.
My lord, this matter is of certain importance, my lord, because for last 2 years, my lord, I am languishing in prison for no fault of mine. I am,
See, in the absence of
my
your
lord,
learned
this is my
friend,
first last 5 months, my lord, they are taking time, my lord.
nothing can be done.
My lord,
You come at such last stage.
my lord, I am suffering, my lord, languishing
I
in
can
prison, my lord.
understand.
My lord, for 6 months, the
What
court
can
has
be
got
done?
directed, my lord. Union is taking it very casually, my lord.
Take a short password.
Pass over.
Great.
Yes.
Lord,
Who is your other side?
there are
Yes.
two other sides, Lord.
You are representing
Pollution control.
pollution control
There are
board.
two other sides, Lord. One is the state,
State.
and one is the pollution control board.
All right. Please give.
Now, nothing has been served upon us.
He'll serve it today.
Mal.
You file exception.
No.
What is it?
Well, I'll tell you, Lordship. I don't even know what's there in the report.
Yes.
Lord, just give me a minute. I'll tell you, Lordship, what the problem is. My Lord, I have established a factory or rice mill, my Lord, outside the boundary, my Lord, of the Buxa Tiger Reserve. My Lord, I was given a consent to establish by the Pollution Control Board, and I took every possible steps, my Lord, for whatever they wanted me to do, my Lord, I've done. The state, my Lord, granted me the boiler certificate. There was a conversion in my favor, my Lord, and the land has been recorded as a factory. Now what happens is, after, my Lord, I have established a factory, I go to the Pollution Control Board and tell them that please give me a consent to operate. Once I go and tell them that please give me the consent to operate, they say, my Lord, that I have now come within the ESZ and I will have to go, my Lord, back to the state for no objection to be got from them. I go to the state keeps quiet. Okay, state does nothing. The matter is, my Lord, brought up before your Lordship's court. My Lord, this honorable court directed an affidavit and a report on particular terms. Kindly have a look at the order of 9th April.
Yes, I've seen that.
It's on the basis of, my Lord, that the Pollution Control Board is now telling your Lordship that that consent to establish was wrong. So kindly visualizes the situation. Consent to establish given, I put in the money, the entire thing, my Lord, is my Lord, up and running, and suddenly they say, my Lord,
It's now operate, the consent to
up
operate.
and running means, my Lord, that the entire establishment has been established. Entire thing is, my Lord, I have put in a few crores.
Now the tigers will not come to take the rice. You please shift elsewhere. Let the state, where is your report?
My report is there. Shift elsewhere.
File it. Give a copy. A report in the form of affidavit filed by the Pollution Control Board and the report by the state is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same supplied to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Get a cable.
Soft copy of
Well,
the
kindly
state-
have a look at the state's
of the
affidavit.
state. All right. It will be open for the petitioners to take exception to the same.
Bro, the state's
Prior
affidavit
to
is in my favor.
Adjourn date. List in the next circuit.
Well, may it be my lord's kind pleasure to fix a date for hearing of this.
13th of
13th.
May.
30th of, very good.
35, my lord, I am appearing for the pollution control board, my lord, respondent number 2.
My lord, one indulgence, earlier matter at 30, can we on 14th of May?
14th. I will not be there. You say any date, 60, 50, 80 date, I'll give. When? Only 14?
14th, my lord.
Limited to 14 only.
This
14th तारीख।
I got 34. 14th. Great.
No. First day is 13, so 7 to 5 will not do. No, I was told it's 13th. First day. I inquired.
Grateful, Lord.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, can you see the page number 13? Actually, this is a application for the considering the representation of us
Representation before whom?
before the Environment Pollution Board.
Pollution Control Board. Complaint against somebody?
Complaint against somebody, and my meal was under lock and key for 1 year. In the meantime, complaint an impugned inquiry was done.
Yes.
And with in absence of me, and direction was passed. And subsequently, I have preferred a representation that has not been considered as on date. In the report, if your lordship can see the page number 13, that has also been mentioned since us 1 year that is under lock and key.
Yes. You have been directed to resume operation only after installing proper pollution abatement system.
But my lord, can you see the upper portion that the meal is under lock and key since last 1 year?
Very well. If you want to operate, you use the proper pollution control devices.
My lord, I have.
You have?
Because I have.
When?
That was an operation.
All right.
But actually, when the inquiry was made, I was remain absent.
Yes.
I was remain absent, and on the basis of in absence of myself, the order was passed. And for that reason, I have made a representation.
Your representative was present at
No,
the
my
time
lord.
of
No, my lord.
inspection.
No, my lord.
It is mentioned. Representative of the unit mentioned that the mill
That
is
is a
closed.
security guard. A security guard was present.
All right. The security guard is your representative.
No, my lord. Security guard actually, as the mill was under lock and key for 1 year, there was a security guard to look after the establishment.
Where is your representation?
My lord, that is page number 11, my lord. Annexure P1.
Is the complainant a party?
Complaint also a party.
Respondent number 4?
Yes,
Are you there? What is it? Your submission?
Madam, actually, ma'am, can I speak in Bengali?
No, certainly not. This is a high court. You have to speak in English.
Okay, sorry. Madam, I pray for some times.
Why?
Till the next verdict.
Why?
Actually, madam, yesterday there was a hearing in Calcutta.
Yes.
So I did not know about this, and I am appearing today with Wakalatnama.
Hearing where?
Money Square State Board.
Pollution
Pollution
Control
Control
Board. Hearing in connection with this
Yes,
petition?
yes.
No, my lord. I
Yes, madam.
have no idea.
Yes, madam.
I have no instruction about that.
Let me see. You were not present in the hearing. There is a notice. And yesterday, no, 11th of April, it was directed to appear on the 11th of April. Yesterday.
Madam, next page also.
Next page. Yes, 30th of April.
I have no instruction. Then
You have no instruction. Please take notice of the complaint.
My innocuous prayer would be.
Wait. You are, no, there must be something wrong.
Madam, copy served.
Two notices, 7th of April and 21st of April.
But I have no instruction.
You have to take obtain instruction. Please come. The petitioner, please wait. The petitioner submits that the complaint was lodged against the rice mill, against the petitioner's mill, and inspection was conducted behind the back of the petitioner. Stop. Order was passed on 29th October 2024. Clearly recording that the mill is not in operation for the last 1 year. Stop. The consent to operate is, however, valid up to 31st August 2025. Stop. Hearing was conducted on 24th September 2024, but none represented the unit, that is the petitioner herein. Stop. The complainant was present and made submission. Stop. The mill was directed to resume operation only after installing proper pollution abatement system in respect of both air and water. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that proper pollution abatement system was already installed in the unit, but the unit was not in operation for the last 1 year. Stop. Next. A representation is claimed to be filed through the legal representative of the petitioner in December 2024. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the Pollution Control Board to consider the same. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent / complainant submits that a hearing was conducted on 11th April 2025 and thereafter on 30th of April 2025 by the Pollution Control Board. Stop. Learned advocate, a hearing was conducted in connection with the rice mill of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that copy of the notice of hearing was not served upon the petitioner. Stop. Next. The as the petitioner admits of not operating the mill for the last 1 year, the petitioner petitioner shall take steps to operate only after express permission is granted by the Pollution Control Board in this regard. Though the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a representation was filed on 12th December 2024, but there is no proof of service of the said representation in the office of the Pollution Control Board. The Pollution Control Board shall keep strict vigil to ensure that the unit does not run
My lord, can you see the page number
without
16, my lord? We have
complied
served.
with all necessary formalities.
My lord, one indulgence, page number 16. That our representative was duly served. Postal track report is there.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে ওইটা কেটে দিন না ওই যেখানটা বললাম নো প্রুফ অফ সার্ভিস ওই ওই হ্যাঁ ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা কেটে দিন Very well disposed. Leave granted to the advocate for the private respondent to file wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day. File the wakalatnama today itself.
My lord, regarding our representation.
No representation, you can run your business only after the Pollution Control Board permits you to run.
Grateful, your lord.
36.
Led by my learned.
May please, Your Lordship, my lord, after the petition. My lord, this matter, my lord, pertains to, my lord, the prayer for compassionate appointment, my lord, of the sister of the deceased teacher. So, my lord, I just beseech your lordship, my lord, only two things here. My lord, initially, my lord, what has happened, while she was working as an assistant teacher, my lord, she was diagnosed with, my lord, kidney failure. So, my lord, her father, means, my lord, the father of the petitioner as well. So, her father, my lord, donated the kidney, but even in spite of that, she could not sustain and she passed. So, my lord, now she is an unmarried person and she has left, my lord, the sister who is before your lordship and the ailing father, my lord, who has already donated the kidney, and the mother. So there are three family members in this family. Now she made this application for compassionate appointment. Now, my lord, this has not been adhered to, my lord. This has not been basically, my lord, considered yet. So, my lord, my prayer before your lordship for consideration, though, my lord, on the earlier time when this matter was taken up, my lord, my learned friend for the other side, my lord, was taking this point whether the sister could get this, my lord, benefit of compassion appointment. So, my lord, I'll be only relying upon your lordship, my lord, this honorable court's direction, my lord, passed in, my lord, Durga Das, my lord. If I just request my learned friend, my lord, to hand up your lordship this honorable court in benches, my lord, judgment, this honorable court's order, my lord, which is squarely applicable in this particular case. So, my lord, that was with respect to a control order, my lord, where, my lord, this rationing authority, my lord, did not grant this thing in favor of the brother. Though, my lord, this has been the observations.
And the authority has acted.
My lord.
They have come
And
up
yes,
with
yes,
decision.
yes,
I
yes.
was told
I get to know this, my lord, from my learned senior, Mr. Shaharai.
Yes.
And I'll just request your lordship, my lord, I'll not travel your lordship, my lord, to see the, though, my lord, the entire.
And the petitioner seeks compassionate appointment. Stop. She is the
Sister.
she claims to be the dependent sister of the deceased employee.
My lord, this has been already said, my lord, that has been, may I take your lordship to one annexure? So, which is, my lord, page number 19. The report of the district magistrate.
The employee was the sister and the was a lady,
lord,
and she is also a lady. Both
Yes,
sisters.
yes, both are sisters. Yes, yes. She was elder sister and she is the younger sister.
Yeah, who's her? Deceased employee. Deceased employee who died in harness on 23rd May 2022. Stop. Application was made on 9th August 2023, but the same is yet to be considered and disposed of. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that sister of the deceased cannot be treated as a dependent family member of the employee. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the judgment delivered by the court in the matter of Durga Das versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in AIR 2021 Cal 308, wherein under similar circumstances, the similar circumstances, order was passed to treat the applicant as the dependent of the deceased employee. The paragraph, as the matter is pending consideration before the respondent authority, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the, it will be the,
But the School Service Commission should be the authority, my lord. But, now, yes, because now, my lord,
was
this.
Central School Service Commission to take into consideration the prayer of the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment in line with the ratio laid down by the court in
Yes.
the matter of Durga Das. Stop. An opportunity, Durga Das within brackets Supra, an opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of her claim. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation along with all documents and the judgment passed in the matter of Durga Das within brackets Supra to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated immediately thereafter. Stop. If the claim of the petitioner is admitted, comma, necessary consequential steps shall be taken immediately. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, your lordship. May I take your lordship leave?
Yes.
Lordship 37, I am for the West Bengal Madras Service Commission. This issue already has been decided by the Honorable Single Judge. Lordship, I have annexed the order in the affidavit in opposition. And also this was tested before the Honorable
Petitioner
Division Bench.
not appearing on repeated occasions.
Lordship, already issue has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench.
Please give me the order. Is the order here?
Lordship, my learned friend is in the court. Lordship, will
Which
serve
learned
the,
friend?
will supply.
There are so many learned friends. Nobody is here for the.
He has asked me to hand over.
Oh,
Please mention the name of the
give.
case, parties in the case.
Please give. Which case?
Which case?
Lordship, this is Honorable Single Judge's order. Lordship, we have annexed in the affidavit in opposition, which is
Yes.
that is Binoy Dotto. Yes, and this was challenged before the Honorable Division Bench. Division Bench dismissed that.
Binoy Dotto, it will be the appeal of Binoy Dotto.
Not I find. I think English is going to But I find one judgment of Samiun Islam Ghazi.
Yes, Samiun Islam Ghazi is also same identity.
All right, give.
That is
Same
that
and identical, give. None appears on behalf of the petitioner on repeated occasions. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Madrasa Service Commission submits that the issue in question has been conclusively decided by the Honorable Division Bench on 8th April 2025 in MAT 410 of 2025 with IA number CAN 1 of 2025 within bracket Samiun দেখে নেবেন Islam Ghazi versus State of West Bengal and others.
And the Honorable Single Judge order I have annexed to in the affidavit in opposition.
Honorable Supreme Court Vikesh Kumar Gupta, I believe.
Give Supreme Court. Acha.
Vikesh Kumar Gupta,
The order passed by
Vikesh
the
Gupta.
Honorable Division Bench was carried in appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court. Give the SLP.
Two separate, one is Vikesh Kumar Gupta.
Samimul Islam Ghazi, is there anything?
No.
Or
That
Binoy?
was the division bench.
Any carried in appeal?
That is the one. This is Ranvijay Singh and others.
Ranvijay Singh's order was
Vikesh Kumar Gupta was considered by the court.
Yes, yes. Ranvijay Singh and Vikas Kumar Gupta was
The order
considered.
of the Shamimum or this Binoy Datta was not carried in appeal before this
No, no,
Supreme
it's
Court?
before the division.
No,
bench.
no, 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 no.
It is not. এটা দেওয়ার দরকার নেই। ঠিক আছে?
Lordship, Samiun Islam Ghazi's single bench order at page 16 of my opposition.
Single bench order I have.
It is annexed to the writ petition.
Yes, that I have. WPA 413.
ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম? It's not required, not required. কি বললাম? না, ওটা হবে না, কেটে দিন। ঠিক আছে? Paragraph, as it appears that the petitioner is not being represented on repeated occasions, the writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Grateful.
Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 6, SJDA, my lord.
Petitioner?
Yes, I am.
Yes, what is it?
There is my allegation against the private resident, they have constructed a multi-storied building without any sanctioned building plan. And this is a
Multi-storied without sanction plan?
without sanctioned plan.
What is the authority doing?
So this is fourth round of litigation, fourth round of writ petition. And several authorities have decided over the matter and they are trying to somehow justify or trying to somehow safeguard the building. And they are not going after the entire building. They are
How
saying
big
that
is the building? How big?
it's three-storied building. Actually.
3-storied.
Three-storied. So kindly, there is a direction for upon them to submit a report upon the HDDA and the Panchayat Samiti to submit a report, and the report has been submitted, which is the exact report which was submitted earlier during the proceedings before the. This is page number 87. To my writ petition. Page number.
Is it your case that there is no building plan?
Yes, my lord. This is my exact case. There is no building.
Where is the building plan? Mr.
Lord, your
Mukherjee?
lordship, yes, your lordship kindly consider page 131, an order issued by the executive officer, Matigara Panchayat Samiti. This is under challenge.
Tell me one thing, is there any building plan or not?
Well, there is a building plan, my lord. This has been recorded.
This recording is malafide. That is my challenge also.
HDDA has no authority to sanction building plan. No.
Well, this was
posted
his submit.
approval is permitted as no building plan is found.
That was my submission.
The building plan has been sanctioned for the building in concern by SGDA as per records. Who were the building plan sanctioning authority at that point of time?
Now there is a part violation.
There is a
Part violation, my lord, which was pointed out in our inquiry report dated 19th February 2025. My lord, I will request Mr. Dhar, my lord, to.
I have a copy.
Yes, my lord. Yes, there was a joint inquiry by the executive officer Matigara Panchayat Samiti and an officer of the Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority. My lord, kindly consider this joint inquiry report. This was done pursuant to an order of this honorable court.
I see there is still some
Yes.
violation which is yet to be rectified. Why don't you take steps?
Yes. My lord, we can take steps under section 51 of the Town and Country Planning Act, my lord, since your lordship in session of the entire issue, my lord, we have not taken any steps. Your lordship kindly give us some time. In the meantime, my lord, we shall take steps.
Kindly consider the page number 87. The same report was submitted earlier also, and the same report has been submitted now. Against this report, I have already raised objection.
In that case, it will be heard. Let the matter appear for hearing in the next circuit. Yes. Is there any private respondent over here?
Lordship.
Serve notice. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent. 39.
Number 39, Milord. 39, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
made by your court.
Where is Mr. Suleiman?
I don't.
Last
No communication with me.
No communication. Somebody prayed for time
of
yesterday.
April
Yes, Lordship, I
2025.
said that.
You said
Yes.
there
I call
must
him,
be
but no response.
no response. Madrasa board must be.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, the Madrasa board, here is a case where a managing committee has suspended me, which has not been constituted as per law. A learned advocate appeared before your lordship's court, before the coordinate bench on the 2nd of April 2025, subject to correction. Kindly see, or 9th of April,
Yes.
and he indicated to his lordship that the managing committee has not been approved. The approval of the managing committee is in issue. So if even unapproved managing
The board is not here today also.
but the board is never choosing to appear for whatever reasons. I am suffering. Kindly sets aside the entire order, because I am without bread and butter. I am languishing in the streets.
Because the see, the court has directed to release the admissible amount. Are you not getting anything?
Admissible amount? Sure. My instruction is no. I am not getting anything. Please, pick for a ball. Admissible amount picture. My instruction is no.
You call Mr. Suleiman and tell him to join online. He must be there. I am passing it over for the time being.
May it be taken up at 2 p.m. subject to your lordship's convenience. I'll inform you.
If I finish the list prior to 2, I will not sit at 2.
Very well.
There are still some matters.
Very
Please.
well. I'll indicate.
Yes, 40.
I'm praying for short passover.
Hi.
He's before division bench, Mr. Shloptang Shupashu.
Passover. 41.
May it please your lordship. For the petition.
On virtual mode, my lord.
My lord, this matter pertains to the transfer of the school teacher. My lord, you will kindly remember, my lord, that incumbent, my lord, has been working in this particular school for, my lord, more than 10 years. So, my lord, in that particular school, my lord, there is no student right now. So, my lord,
yes, what happened?
yes, that might. So, one thing.
Only the technical difficulties, that is paragraph 12, Lordship, my review.
Of your report, paragraph 12.
Paragraph 12. This is the only problem I am facing.
Operation of online processing of application through. This is not the ground at all. This
This is already decided.
The rejection, the reason order, the rejection was done by Commissioner of School Education, that is.
Yes, I have seen that Commissioner of School Education.
Direction that can be given to the commissioner.
Where is that order?
My lord, this honorable court.
Commissioner's order. Commissioner's order.
Commissioner's order, my lord, is annexed in the writ petition. Lordship will see the last page number, my lord, is.
Yes, 6063. Yes.
Yes. So, my lord, this part is already taken care of by this honorable court earlier also.
Please come.
And my lord, now I must apprise to your lordship, there is not a single student. Not a single student. Everybody has taken transfer certificates, and the report. One interesting thing till your lordship will find it on the report itself. My lord, in the 4th annexures of the report, I'll tell your lordship the 4th annexure. There, your lordship, the declaration of the parents have been recorded, I find. So the parents themselves declared that they do not want the children to study here in the school. They would be going to the bigger school. And the student, and it is also declared that after coming out of the house, the students do not go to the school and flies away. So these are the declarations that is recorded in the report, the 4th annexes.
The
So this is not in the hand of the petitioner.
13th January 2025, passed by the Commissioner of School Education, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for transfer, is impugned herein. Stop. You seek transfer on health issues?
No, 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 madam. On the ground of distance.
On distance. What is the
Yes.
distance?
Well, it is 593.
590
593
kilometers.
kilometers.
90 kilometer. আচ্ছা
And for no students.
না ওটা হলে হবে না the petitioner না the distance of the petitioner's school no the petitioner claims that the school is located approximately 590 kilometers away from her residence and there are no students in the school
Yes.
where she is currently posted.
Students are there, Lordship, but
No,
gradually
no. Their report says 0.
Wait. Acha. The Commissioner of School Education rejected the prayer of the petitioner and rejected the same on the ground that for maintaining the junior high school, there must be at least 3 teachers in the school, irrespective of the number of students. Stop paragraph. A report was called for from the District Inspector of Schools, wherefrom it appears that the concerned sub-inspector of schools and the local authority tried hard to increase enrollment in the school, but new admission for the academic year 2025 remained 0.
Right.
Current enrollment of the school in 2025 has deteriorated in class 5, where there are no students, class 6, where there are no students, and class 7, also without any students. Stop. There is only 3 students in class 8.
Who have taken TC now as on date. 3 of them.
Stop paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools have mentioned that as the operation of the online process for application of transfer through the Utsosri portal has been suspended. Accordingly, the prayer of the petitioner for transfer cannot be allowed. Stop paragraph. The court considered the matter on an earlier occasion and has where is the initial order?
The initial order, you'll also find that the first page number is 54. First order.
This was for consideration. Thereafter, it came in
Yes.
contempt.
Thereafter the content. Yes. From 56 onwards. Page number 56 and 58.
Acha, the he was,
There
and
the entire gamut is written.
the court recorded that na thakbe, and the court recorded that and the court wondered the requirement of a
Yes.
teacher in a school without any students. Stop. As it appears that the school has failed to manage students to get admission in the subject school. Accordingly, the prayer of the petitioner for being transferred to a separate school ought not to have been rejected. Stop. The authority ought to utilize the service of the petitioner and not merely pay salary to a teacher who does not perform any job, as there are no students in the school. Stop. Paragraph. The head of the institution is directed to immediately forward the application of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools for transfer. Stop. The petitioner shall be transferred to a school fairly close to her residence and where there are students students for the petitioner to teach. Stop. The head of the institution shall positively forward the prayer of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools within a week from date. Stop. The district inspector of schools shall do the needful within 4 weeks thereafter.
But the decision has to be taken by the school service commission. The school direction may be given to the school service commission and subject to correction.
This is the primary school.
No, madam. This is secondary school.
DI will forward the school service commission.
Acha, DI will forward it to the school service commission within a fortnight thereafter. And the school service commission, nobody representing the commission here?
But earlier date, madam, Mr. Rai appeared.
Acha, and the chairman, West Bengal School Service Commission, shall pass a reasoned order within 4 weeks thereafter. Ek shapta, du shapta, char shapta.
And my lord, this while passing this order, my lord, the petitioner has to subject to correction has to be, my lord, called upon for suggesting the names of the school.
Choice.
This yes. This liberty be kindly not given to the petition, so that this decision is taken after a hearing to the petition.
And the petitioner shall be afforded an opportunity of hearing by the chairman of the School Service Commission.
Only for the purpose of choice of schools.
To let the petitioner put in her choice in respect of the school where she intends to be transferred. Yes, 42.
Great. My lord, here the petitioner is male. So he, or altogether it will be he.
It's
I pay
a
for the repetition.
male
He's a,
teacher.
yes, male teacher. Human, male person.
ও she বলে গেছি ওটা he হবে প্রথম থেকেই she বলে গেছি ওটা he হবে yes 42
I am for
Lordship,
the
I appear for the repetition. Lordship, kindly see Lordship's last order.
municipality
yes. I am for the municipality, my lord. I'll ask my junior to hand over a document. We have recommended the name of the petitioner to the director of local bodies. Now 20 August 2019.
2019 and is the name of the petitioner
Yes, my lord. Number
recorded
23.
in the page
Number 23 on the second page, my lord, number 23.
23 Raju Baspor
Yes, my lord. Prakash Basfor.
oh Raju Baspor Prakash Baspor is the son Mazdoor
Yes,
and in
We did
the list is the name of the petitioner appearing by DLB state who is appearing for the state are you there is the name of the petitioner recorded in the live register again instruction
Well, DLB is not a party.
DLB is not a party
No, my lord.
Acha, please come. Learned advocate representing the Jalpaiguri municipality submits that the municipality already forwarded the name of the petitioner for providing appointment on compassionate ground way back on 20th August 2019. And the same is pending before the Director of Local Bodies, West Bengal. Stop. Let a copy of the communicating memo of the municipality be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to pursue his remedy before the competent forum in accordance with law if so advised. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
What is the aim for the petition? This matter relates to the non-grant of license under the tree control marketing order. Lordship.
Reason?
Lordship.
What is the reason?
The reason, Lordship, now the earlier management that abandoned the tea garden and left. I went into the to control management of the tea garden by entering into.
Then what happened? Where is Mr. Singhania? Are you there?
Yes.
For the Union of India?
Yes, yes.
Yes. What is your submission?
No such application was filed. The Monga Tea Estate. No such application. As per the report you have
Tea estate, the original.
Mr. Marchand Munga Agrotech
My merchant
petitioner.
Not filed.
No application was filed.
Kindly text page number 24. It has to be done through online process. T-board, see, sorry, your license is not valid.
Yes.
Yes.
Online
What's the
process.
meaning?
Are you, will you permit the petitioner to file offline application?
No, my this is the online process.
Then the process, the online portal is
And,
not accepting the case of the petitioner.
It is a clearly stated that your license is not valid.
He doesn't have a license at all.
Next page, your honor, my lordship, at page number 25.
Yes.
Please share the screenshot of your page and scan copy.
Yes, I have shared it.
By keyboard so that
To
get check and is assist to suitable. You not share.
He has shared
You
it.
see, 2 attachments, something registration and keyboard error page. 2 attachments.
I filed the affidavit.
So, no,
What you will file affidavit? What you will
Some
state in
document I
your,
have filed.
what document?
let
Will you accept by offline mode?
No, but it is the online process, my lordship.
If the online process is not accepting the prayer of the petitioner, then what can be done?
If your lordship permits me, lordship, kindly text rule 12. Rule 12 of that. Just that for grant or revocation license, an opportunity of hearing has to be given. Kindly text please rule 12.
Oh, opportunity of hearing
Let
comes
them-
later on.
Let them treat my petition as a representation. Grant me an opportunity of hearing.
Please come. The petitioner's application for license is not being accepted.
As per our instruction that we have received,
Yes.
actually no such online application is submitted by Mrs. Marchet Monger Agrotech Private.
Admitted. Page 24. There is an error. How can he submit?
They have received that you will receive auto notification once your status ticket is updated. They have said.
Why this system is not working? I don't know.
No, it is very clear because he is nobody. License was in respect of X. X has fled away. He has just stepped in. He claims to save the tea workers. Where is the management? Nobody knows. It is for you to find out whether the management exists or not.
Then two things come up. He has to prove his status.
Absolutely. How will he prove before you?
Before the management first.
Which management?
That I have to find out.
Earlier management is
Since as it's called, Mr. God, please stop niggering. As your lordship indicates, as per submission of the petitioner, there is no management at all.
Yes.
Now, we are not directly representing the garden.
No.
So, as of now, we being the nodal authority, we have to find out if there is any management or not.
Absolutely.
Until unless we get hold of that management,
Right.
we cannot instruct.
Certainly.
Then either you reject or you accept or you give the status of the petition. That Miller.
Why don't you conduct a hearing of the erstwhile management and him and thereafter
No,
take a
madam.
decision? In that case, the tea
I
workers.
fully appreciate what your lordship tells us, but that even, my lord, I have to first pin down the management. I have to come up before the honorable court and say that X was in management, now Y is there or there it is acquired.
For that, you have to conduct an inquiry.
Yes.
Conduct an inquiry. কি বললাম কিছু বললাম?
to conduct a inquiry, grant me a hearing and dispose. If I am entitled to get a license, they will give.
First, let us do the inquiry.
Pradeep, come. The petitioner.
Lordship, may I? Only one question. At one point of time, I had dealt several cases of the petitioner. One of the, I think, directors of the petitioner concerned, I do not. So, my lord, it's my humble thinking that my
Name shall not be recorded. আচ্ছা কি বললাম কিছু বলিনি. The petitioner seeks license. Seeks registration.
I give license under the tea marketing control order 2003.
ঠিক. The petitioner seeks registration under the tea marketing control order, 2003. ঠিক আছে? The application of the petitioner is not being accepted online. Stop. It appears that there is a dispute between the earlier management and the petitioner who claims to have stepped in, allegedly because the erstwhile management has abandoned the tea estate. Stop paragraph. To ascertain as to whether the allegation of the petitioners is proper or not, an inquiry is required to be conducted at the behest of the who will conduct? Deputy Director of Tea Development or the Development Officer?
Give you 1 minute.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. Such and such. In view of the above, the respondent number such and such is directed to conduct an inquiry upon notice to the recorded licensee and the petitioner. And the recorded licensee for a comma deven and deven na comma and the petitioner and the representative of the union of the workers in the tea garden. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted to ascertain facts upon proper notice. Stop. The report of spot inspection shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. List on 13th. Which respondent? Anybody from your side, you say?
Kindly take the cost title. Respondent number 2 is the keyboard of India,
Hmm.
and rest 3, 4, 5, 6 all are subordinate officers of the respondent number 2. And my lord, I honestly feel that 2 can be directed to get it done through his officer, but my
Right,
lord,
respondent
one
number
line if you don't-
through the authorized representative.
My ladyship, kindly, if your ladyship find it proper, line be added to the local and district administration renders assistance.
Answer. It will be open for the for the respondent authority to take assistance of the local police station at the time of conducting spot inspection, if necessary. Take this back.
Lordship,
13th.
both are same matters.
Which one?
44.
Acha, 43 and 44.
Same thing. Only what now this already key loops have been plugged. Now Lordship, this registration is for taking part in the auction. Since key loops have already been plugged, I am only seeking a Lordship if the key loops will be perishable. I may be allowed to sell
Ladyship,
the-
then a receiver requires to be appointed, who will sell the produce and keep the money in a bank account.
Acha. Which one? 44?
Both.
Both তাহলে তো একটা line add up করে দিন তো। As the petitioner submits that the plucked tea leaves which are perishable in nature are required to be put up for auction, comma, the respondent number 2 shall take necessary steps to consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law.
Direct, let
45.
My lord, if I may. My lord, let the respondent number 2 auction the tea leaves and keep the money in a particular nationalized bank account.
I have given him, let him do, it is open.
Yet,
He can take whatever steps. You advise your clients accordingly that this is the order, you take steps. Yes,
45, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Director
For
of
the
Local
my lord,
Bodies.
Last occasion, my lord, I have submitted, my lord, the one-page service book of Vitto Ghosh, my lord. My lord, who enjoyed the scale, my lord, 4,000 to 8,850, my lord, in the post of head clerk, my lord, where I have promoted. My lord, in fact, my lord, the scale of head clerk, cashier, and my lord, the other, my lord, post, my lord, same scale. Lordship, I have carried the entire service book of Vitto Ghosh, lordship,
All right.
kindly
State.
see, my lord.
Irok Bormon.
My lord. Yes, easy.
We're supposed to file the report in form of affidavit. But they have sent the document, affidavit is not ready, they have sent it, staff pattern from which it appears there is no sanction. There is, we have to come with in writing.
Where was this Bitto Ghosh survey? Sorry.
Yes, sir.
In a sanctioned post?
No,
Sanction,
it was
yes.
not sanctioned.
Very well, assuming not sanctioned. But Bitto got all benefit?
Got the benefit that was due to some, this specific instruction sought for and.
No, he has annexed document.
Yes, we have seen, we have sent it for specific reply on this point.
My lord, sanction for lordship, kindly see, my lord, 38, page 38, for a moment, my lord. Whether the post was sanctioned or not. Page 38 of my writ petition. Lordship, kindly see, my lord, this 14 post, my lord, head clerk,
And he is for head clerk.
now he is for head clerk. After retirement of Bitto Ghosh, my lord, he promoted in the post of head clerk. He was initially appointed in the post of cashier. And not only that, very important thing is, lordship, oh, yes, yes.
We are carrying.
Head clerk.
We have to come uniform report. We are
Yes,
carrying it.
lordship, kindly allow.
Post.
Now, my lord,
Mr. Pritam Das.
Yes, my lord. Page number 51, my lord. Subsequent to this approval, we have appointed him.
So you say that there is a sanctioned vacant post where the petitioner was appointed.
Well, it was sanctioned by the government of West Bengal itself, page number 51, my lord.
page 51. And not only that, my lord, this is very important, my lord. My service book has been, my lord, finally verified. Lordship, kindly see, my lord, for a moment, by the Joint Director of Local Bodies. This is very important, my lord. Lordship.
Director of Local
In the
Bodies,
same scale.
recommendation?
In the same scale, my lord.
Page.
Not sanction.
Yes, no. Lordship,
51.
Lordship, kindly see, my lord, 123, page 123 for a moment. I am going to return, my lord, 31st August 2025. Now, Lordship, kindly see. Page
123.
123. Lordship, kindly see, certified that the incumbent has drawn basic pay 58,600 as on 1/7/2025 in the UN revised scale. PB3 my lord, 7,100 to 37,600 with great pay my lord, 4,100 which was revised. The so and so my lord, under ROPA 2019, the final pay of the incumbents drawn has been verified by the undersigned and found to be verified, my lord, Joint Director of Local Bodies. This is the last, my lord. After that, my lord, 31st August, I am going to retire. And not only that, a minute. Lordship, kindly see the next page. After this verification, my lord, when everything is correct, my lord, thereafter, my lord, as the scale was correct, my lord, the Director of Pension and Provident Fund, Lordship, kindly see, my lord, the type copy, my lord, 12/124A. 120, Lordship, got it. The Director of Local Bodies send the email message, my lord, to the municipality for opening a, my lord, e-pension portal within a 30 days. Now, Lordship, kindly see, this is the letter, my lord, issued by the DPPG, my lord, addressed to the municipality. Just thereafter, Lordship, kindly see the page 125. This is the letter issued by the municipality, asked me to open, my lord, e-portal. I have already, my lord, submitted my e-pension, partly submitted as it is, my lord, huge document, my lord. I have submitted part, my lord.
Now, what is the problem?
My lord, problem, they are saying, my lord, after three months, after 3 months, I am going to retire, my lord. They are saying return 11 lakhs rupees.
Where is that?
My lord, my lord, Lordship, kindly see, exact amount has not been mentioned, but Lordship, 126 page, annexure P25.
Municipality.
This is the issued by the municipality. Prior to that, my lord, this is the letter, and 136 page 126 issued by the finance officer, and 136 issued by the municipality, my lord, on the basis of the letter issued by the, my lord, Director of Local Bodies. My lord, in fact, my lord, in earlier occasion, my lord, pursuant to Lordship order, my lord, my lord, pass and reason order, my lord, page 88. It starts from, my lord, page 89.
Has deduction started?
No. My lord, it is going to be, my lord, effective, my lord, on 1st April 2025, my lord, though it has not been started. But everything has completed, my lord. I am hard job return.
Municipality, tell me one thing. One hand, you say that the petitioner is serving in a sanctioned vacant post. And on the other hand, you say that there was no sanctioned post.
No, my lord, I am not saying that. My Director of Director of Local Bodies is saying that you take refund. Our stand is that
Will you not disclose your stand to the DLB that the petitioner was engaged in a proper post?
Yes, you have done. My lord, I'll ask my junior to hand over the report, my lord.
My lord, I think, my lord, my learned friend, he is carrying a report, my lord,
Let me
of
see.
the Director, my lord, on behalf of the municipality. Lord, you can see the report. It is completely in my favor. My lord, in fact, my lord, this report.
He was appointed to the post of the head clerk.
লিখুন তো, Pradeep.
After 3 months, I am going to retire.
Report of the Dhupguri municipality signed by the chairperson.
And my scale and Vitto go same.
Dated 28th April 25. And are you filing something, DLB?
We are carrying a staff pattern of Dhupguri municipality.
দরকার নেই, এটা taken on record. ঠিক আছে? It appears that the municipality admits the case of the petitioner. Stop. According to the municipality, the petitioner was appointed in a proper sanctioned post and payment as per the proper scale was disbursed in his favor. Stop. The director of local bodies insists that the appointment of the petitioner was not in a sanctioned post. Stop. The petitioner is due to retire on 31st of August 2025. Stop. The municipality has intimated the petitioner that as per the direction of the director of local bodies, 50% of his salary will be deducted with effect from 1st April 2025 till his date of superannuation for realization of the amount withdrawn by him on account of erroneous fixation of his pay. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has annexed all documents in support of the submission that he was engaged in a proper vacant post. Stop. The service book of the petitioner, countersigned by the Assistant Director of Local Body.
Joint Director of Local Bodies.
Joint Director of Local Bodies, Jalpaiguri Division, mentions that the final pay of the incumbent's drawl has been verified by the undersigned, has been verified and found to be in order. Stop. Despite the aforesaid recording, the petitioner has been directed to refund the amount allegedly overdrawn by him. Stop paragraph. The director of local bodies is directed to file a report disclosing its stand by how soon? 8th of May. Will it be all right with you, Parvena? 16th of May. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a fortnight thereafter. List the matter on 9th June 2025. Stop. The respondents are restrained from deducting any amount from the salary of the petitioner without the leave of the court. Take this back.
Lord, matter will appear, my lord.
6th of June, 9th of June. 9th of June.
Grateful. Well, without leave of the court, my lord, they will not deduct my salary. Grateful.
46. For the petition, the deed of agreement, my lord, is pending for the final registration. In the earlier occasion, you lordship heard this matter and asked the learned advocate for the state to take instruction. But the state, they are saying that the market value has to be assessed, but that has not been assessed. That's it.
Legal also.
So,
Give a copy. Give a copy. A report has been filed by the District Registrar Jalpaiguri, signed on 24th April 2025, seeking some time to ascertain valuation and to intimate the parties about the deficit stamp duty and the registration fees to be paid to complete the process of registration. Stop, next. Will I dispose it off?
No.
Acha. List the matter on 19th of May 2025. Stop. A further report from the district registrar shall be placed before the court on the adjourned date.
Affidavit of service.
Service
regarding
taken
the
on record.
non-appearing respondent.
On the non-appearing respondent.
Is to date, the matter will appear 8 June, 8 June up to summer vacation, or reopening 9 June.
9th it has been directed.
9.
Please, my lord. Madam, appearing for the petitioner, my lord, this is the Erika Nuts matter, my lord.
I am for the respondent.
Ma'am,
What has happened?
my lord, I am the performer respondent. I am for the performer respondent.
Pro forma respondent.
Respondent number 4.
Poor, my lord.
Who is he?
My lord, he is the independent of me, my lord. He was the erstwhile seller of the goods, my lord. He is not connected to me or this transaction in any manner.
Why
The
have you
writ petitioner is only arrayed the.
Yes,
So
my lord, I'm indicating, my lord. I'm indicating.
There is
My
the,
lord, I have.
take it. What is the report? Let me
the
see.
last time there is a direction for report.
Right. Give a copy to him also. What will happen to the Erika nuts?
Erika Nuts is all right.
It's all right.
Yeah.
As I paid the penalty, my lord.
No, actually, the thing is that they don't have any locus to file these writ petitions because they are not the owner.
Not the owners
No,
of the Erika
in
nuts.
the vehicles, there are the e-way bill and the invoice.
Huh?
Both are in the different name. As per the GST Act, the penalty can be paid by either the consignor or the consignee. And if third person comes, then he have to prove so many documents. Otherwise, my responsibility will be in danger. If I hand over.
I have understood.
As
So who are you in
My lord,
connection with the Erika nuts?
What has happened,
and
my lord?
this is the circular.
My lord, let me place all this confusion is arising due to one fact, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? I have an additional place of business at Naxalbari, Darjeeling, my lord. I am a seller of Erika nut. My lord, I booked this particular conveyance to transport this Erika nut from Darjeeling to Kolkata, my lord. Now, my lord, while the loading of the conveyance was in progress, my lord, the GST authority came and intercepted the stationary vehicle. Now, my lord, it's a settled business practice, my lord, that until and unless the vehicle loading is complete, the vehicle cannot be weighed because there is false weight of gunny bags, etc., my lord. So, since the loading was in progress, the invoice could not be produced, my lord. The GST authorities came and intercepted.
Who are you?
Yes, my lord, that is what I'm coming to, my lord. They intercepted my vehicle, my lord. The driver
You are the vehicle owner.
No, I am the owner of the goods. The driver, my lord, under coercion, my lord, he is an illiterate person, handed over documents related to some other deal, my lord. And my lord, it is reflected in the document, my lord. The e-way bill that was handed over by the driver was cancelled the very next day. That's not related to me at all. And the e-way bill in the instant transaction could not be produced, my lord, because the weighing of the vehicle was not complete. After the weighing is done, then only the invoice will be produced. Then the question of e-way bill comes in, my lord.
A lot of issues are there.
May I place, my lord?
My lord, I am my lord covered by your lordship judgment.
Let him complete, then I will clear the picture.
No, what is to be done?
My lord, your lordship will observe, my lord, whatever, my lord, they have done.
Only one thing, I will just clear the.
You have paid
The entire thing, my lord. Entire. On the very date, the
penalty is 66 lakhs, and
My
that too also we will not give the release to him.
My lord, kindly come to page number 64.
Because
they have appropriated why did they accept the amount from me, my lord?
Money, whoever pays the
No,
government
my lord,
will
my lord,
accept.
they accept me as the claimant of the goods, my lord, in their own document. My lord, kindly come to me, lord, P7, my
Okay,
lord.
it has to be heard. Report of the respondents
My lord, goods
filed
will be
in
released,
court
my lord.
is taken on record. Stop. The matter is required to be heard. List in the next circuit for
No,
hearing.
my lord, the goods are perishable in nature. They accept me as the claimant, my lord. My lord, for once, my lord, see page number 58, my lord. My lord, they accept me as the claimant, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, the goods are perishable, my lord.
You can release the goods in favor of the actual claimant.
My lord, they accept me as the claimant, my
Not
lord.
the petitioner.
only that, that's why I have just supplied one circular. As per the circular, either the consignor or the consignee, if they come forward.
That is not
That
their
can
goods.
be, you will release it. You will release.
I will release if they come.
Dekha.
because they have denied.
My lord, that-
Specifically, when
yeah,
we issued the show cause notice, they have denied. What my learned friend is saying, one waybill was issued and next
My
day
lord,
it was
kindly,
cancelled.
my lord, see
and
page number
this is-
58 once, my lord.
this is-
The submissions are being made contrary to the record. They accept me as the owner, my
Why
lord.
you get it from somebody to whom they will release and then you can.
No, my lord, that's not their goods at all. They accept me as the
Then-
claimant.
then-
Kindly see page
because
number 58 once, my lord.
documents.
My lord,
I got it.
my lord, goods will perish, my lord. My lord, kindly see page number 58 once, my lord. My lord, they accept me as the claimant.
Sorry.
My lord, seize, my lord, kindly, my lord, page number 58 once, my lord.
Yes. 48.
My lord, may I please, my lord, may I make one submission then, my lord? My lord, since, my lord, they have appropriated the amount, my lord, in favor of me through my account. If they do not accept me as the owner, my lord, through my account, they cannot accept my payment, my lord.
Challenge.
My lord, I'll give a bond then, my lord, in their favor, my lord. Let the good be released, my lord. Other points I'm not raising, my lord. I'll execute
The
the bond.
only issue before your lordship is that he is not the owner. I say, because the law also says.
Yes, yes.
Because he is not
yes.
able to prove his
I'll execute
ownership.
a bond.
I
No,
take it
no,
that
no.
he is not the owner.
Because
And the owner is not coming forward.
no, consignee is the
None
first
is
owner.
coming forward.
First owner.
They are
Let me
goods were never traveled.
complete. Let me complete. Only the 2 minutes time. In the vehicle, 2 documents were found.
Just tell me neither the consignor nor the consignee, nobody is coming
No,
forward.
no.
Petitioner claims he is the owner. Go.
Yes.
Sorry,
My
I
lord,
cannot
that
do
deal
anything.
was
I cannot do anything.
my lord, that transaction never took place. My lord, I'll execute a bond, my lord.
I will dismiss the writ petition because of
Yes,
disputed
definitely.
facts.
My lord, may only pray one thing.
It is
I'll not.
better you
I
get
will
it
not
done.
describe your lordship anymore, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, let these questions be kept open, my lord.
All questions,
No,
nobody is
very well, my lord.
stopping.
I
the
have
question.
already paid the penalty. They're
Yes.
disputing it, my lord.
Right.
My lord, interest of the revenue is secured.
Yes.
I will further
No,
execute
no.
a bond.
That is
I
the
will
wrong.
further execute a bond, my
Because
lord.
my penalty is 66 lakhs.
Then, my lord, let
And
them
he's
refund
paying-
that amount.
Yes,
you
next
have
matter.
I'll execute a bond,
You
my lord.
applied.
48. Yes, what is it?
The lordship was pleased to direct the state for the progress report as well as the service upon me. The service
Progress
has been,
report. Service.
lordship, as far as the status, it has been showing that it has been item back, but not yet not been served as far as the.
Land-related civil dispute, lordship, I've seen so many.
Yes, land
So many
status
years.
could not be ascertained.
There
from
is
the
no
bearer
such
of-
claim or civil suit that has been
They
made.
are
The
avoiding
only fact
civil
has
court, I
been,
don't know
Your Honor,
why.
the only, lordship, the only,
What you want the authority to do?
lordship, I have been disposed from my own house, lordship.
Go before the civil court.
Lordship, they are repeatedly
The police will not put you back in
coercive
possession.
actions has been taken by them after the said action, initiation of the affair also on
Hey,
the
please.
24th April.
Peruse the report of the inspector in charge, New Jalpaiguri.
Being I am in possession of the land.
Signed on
lordship,
1st of May.
Yet they are taking coercive
2025.
actions.
Stop.
If your lordship kindly allow to.
Copy handed over. Hand over a
Copy
copy.
has been handed over.
Right. It appears that the complaint lodged by the petitioner is being investigated by the police. Stop paragraph. The dispute in question relates to immovable properties. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil forum for remedy. Stop. The police shall take steps to conclude the investigation of the pending case in accordance with law. Without any unnecessary delay, writ petition disposed.
Lordship, one indulgence, lordship, close vigil might, if lordship possible, the police shall take
The
close
police
vigil
shall ensure that
against
there
it.
is no breach of peace and tranquility in the locale.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Bullet 49, bullet, I am appearing virtually. Bullet, I am appearing virtually. Last occasion, your lordship heard this matter. Bullet, I am a folk singer. Bullet, kindly see your lordship's order dated 29th of April 2025.
Yes,
Especially,
eligible
bullet,
on
the
case
last.
lodge. Give. Copy to the your other side. এটাই দিচ্ছি এখন খুলে ফেলছি হ্যাঁ ওকে এটা দিলাম পরে ইনস্ট্যান্ট দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
But can I see the report and come back tomorrow before your lordship?
Lordship has some queries regarding this issue, Lordship. On 29/4/2025, Lordship has passed the order whether any criminal case has been lodged against the petitioner or not. So from the report, it was found there is no criminal case was lodged against the petitioner. In the event any criminal case is lodged, the details of the same shall be disclosed by the police lordship. So nothing was lodged against the petitioner
what
lordship.
is this GDE
GDE
Email-
lordship.
GDE on emphatic
When any complaint or anything was lodged, on the basis of general diary lordship, it was inquired, matter was inquired.
Made but no immediate threat. However, petitioner could not be contacted. The inquiry was made.
And
No
lordship
criminal
police
case.
also, on the basis of his complaint, police also visited the house of the petitioner, and also he inquired the matter to the father of the petitioner
Alright.
lordship.
There is nothing against you.
But kindly let it be recorded, and if
Right.
any further threat is given by other persons, that is also my allegation, but we shall communicate to the police authorities.
Peruse the report of the inspector in charge, Mathabanga Police Station, signed on 30th April 2025, wherefrom it appears that at present, no criminal case has been found pending against the petitioner in Mathabanga Police Station. Stop. The police conducted an inquiry and no threat or no immediate threat or intimidation was found prevailing against the petitioner and his family members. Stop. Next. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing that the police shall ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility in the locality.
Lordship, I would like to submit one more thing, Lordship. In our petition, it is mentioned that the house of the petitioner is situated near to Indo-Bangladesh border, and present situation between the Indo-Bangladesh border is fragile, and police also regularly visit the place also, and also maintain the peace and tranquility, and they are
So I
looking
have
over the
recorded
Lordship.
that the police will maintain peace and tranquility.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
I am for the petitioner. The suit is for partition and separate possession. I am in the district judiciary court. I am defendant number 124. Now, see, during pendency of the suit, one of the defendants transferred some portion of the land to the third party. Now, the defendant number 124, their petitioner hearing, file a put up petition along with the one injunction applications. Now, one injunction application against the defendant number 6 and the subsequent purchaser, your lordship. Now, on that time, your lordship, they are not party in the suit.
The subsequent purchaser.
The honorable. Yes.
Yes, they are not parties. So,
On that same day, lordship, they filed order 110-2 petitions, your lordship, for adding of the part on that day. Now, put the requisite also. And the summons was issued. Subsequently, they are appeared. But on the day of hearing, it was found, your lordship, there is no formal order for allowing the order 110-2 petition. But the summons was issued. Now the
without allowing summons were
yes,
issued.
Lord. And
All
on
right.
good faith, now your lordship, the court pass an order. In the impugned order, your lordship,
It has
kindly
recorded
see
there is
serious
brought
allegation
against the staff of the
against
court.
the staff and the conducting lawyer, your lordship. So that is the thing, your lordship. And in this order, your lordship, also your lordship, there was no direction to the plaintiff for amend the plaint or your lordship.
Without allowing, how can it be amended?
Order 110 to allow in the impugned order.
Has it been allowed? You say it has not been allowed?
Order 110 to subsequently allow by order number 18. That is the impugned order.
Now, considering the conduct of the learned counsel, mislead, 5,000 rupees cost. Yes. Yeah, direct repair cost.
No, your
Yes.
lordship, amend.
Let them come late, my lord, the part which is affecting the landed advocate, my lord, make a state for that.
Lordship.
Or not very.
See,
Yes,
if the council is
miscommunication.
miscommunication or deliberate misleading the court and
I don't think it's delivered. Otherwise, my lord, this summon could not be served by the office.
No,
There was
no, it
something,
can
my
be
lord,
done.
miscommunication.
There is something, but not miscommunication.
Not miscommunication, not
Something
delivered.
is there.
Petition 6-7 এটা বলে
Let them
supreme
come, my
court এ
lord,
court
let it
বলেছে।
be resolved, let's say. That part may
That's
be,
it.
As of now, I will not say anything.
that part
But
I'll tell you.
no,
Otherwise, if a lawyer will-
served notice,
Yes, yes.
it was passed in December. We are in May. What was the lawyer doing for the last 4 months?
Lawyer cannot file. The lawyer cannot file.
Today, somebody has come,
File.
then
That part,
let
my lord,
notice
can
be served. But then I am not interfering with the order.
That part tell you for the time being, I'll list it. Otherwise, the lauded advocate will be difficult.
No, sorry, immediately I'll place it in the list.
The bar council may be referred by this also.
Acha.
So for a cost part, I have nothing to say. For the time being, tell you for that.
The order dated
I think, my lord, tell you
20th
for the time being. still.
December 2024, passed by the learned Civil Judge Senior Division Dinhata in TS 9 of 2022 is impugned. Stop. Paragraph. Let notice be served. Returnable on 13th of May.
Lordship,
Sorry, please
Lordship,
don't.
otherwise your lordships. we
No,
are
otherwise,
compelled to
had
depose
the
rupees
petition
5,000
been
cost and
filed
your lordship
immediately,
proceed the suit.
had it been filed immediately, court could have interfered. 4 months you have delayed. That is the reason the court will not
But
interfere.
there was no direction
51.
for amend the plaint and
Your Lordship,
No, 51.
Your Lordship, I am for the respondent.
Yes.
And kindly adjourn the matter. Your Lordship, kindly fix it on very next circuit as my learned counsel is busy in
Very
election.
well.
count.
Next circuit, no, my lord, let
On
it be
the-
tomorrow, my lord, very short point
On
of
the
law is.
prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list the matter in the next circuit.
My lord, kindly fix it tomorrow.
Who are
my
you?
lord. My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is he for?
He's for the respondent, my lord.
Respondent.
Respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Did you serve?
Yes, my lord. My
Without
lord, I have
the
served.
civil revision application.
I
how
have
did you
served
serve?
him. That's why he has appeared, my lord.
But
Kindly fix it.
why did you serve?
My lord, they asked me for the copy, my lord. I did.
Very well. When they have asked and you have
My lord, so
fallen in the trap,
the matter
so
could have been
please,
heard, my lord.
nothing.
So that the matter could have been heard.
Next circuit. 52.
My lord, we have. No, no, Ajay Dala
52. Yes, please.
And 52 is also similar, my lord. He is in 52.
No, what you want to do? Is this a hearing matter?
Yes, my lord.
I am not going to hear the matter today.
My lord, there was a my lord that's heard this matter, my lord.
Maybe, but then since today is the penultimate day, I will not be in a position to prepare the judgment by today. So it has to go over to the next circuit. Right?
My lord,
List for hearing
lord.
in the next circuit.
I am the intervener. Can application file
My
lordship?
lord, we have.
I am
That can
start
be
the
taken up,
copy.
my lord.
Start the
Application
copy.
can be taken up.
Start the
Because,
copy
my lord, they
lordship
have
in
no
the
locus
meantime.
in this writ petition.
So
my
it
lord.
has to be heard.
My lord,
Next
that could be
circuit.
heard, my lord, if that can be taken up.
Next circuit. Sure. কতগুলো pass over আছে?
My lord, there are two Passover
Not
matters,
at-
my lord.
I'll come back. I have to see it's one.
My lord, there is a Passover matter, my lord. My learned friend is there.
I'll finish it up. Don't worry.
There is a Passover matter. বুঝতে হবে Passover অন্য সময় হবে
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
But in this case, the DM is the answering this one.
DM.
Competent authority.
What is your prayer for compensation or what?
For compensation for the utilization of my land.
Please come.
There is a registration application and condemnation by the petitioner.
Application लिखो. The writ petitions to dismiss for default on 7th November 2024. Application for restoration was filed by the petitioner on 6th March 2025. Stop. এটাকে allow করে দিন। কোন দুটোকে একসাথে allow কালকে করেছিলেন সেই জিনিস। এবার লিখুন হচ্ছে main. In the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, order was passed on 12th August 2024 in WPA 1508 of 2024, granting liberty to the petitioner to make representation before the respondent authority. Stuff. The petitioner filed representation before the executive engineer, West Bengal State Rural Development Agency. Stuff. Vide impugned communication dated 22nd August 2024. The petitioner was intimated that the executive engineer is not the competent authority to decide the matter. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the district magistrate will be the appropriate authority. Stop. Next, in view of the above, leave is granted to the petitioner to file the representation before the district magistrate Kuch Bihar within 8th May 2025. In the event such a representation is made, the same shall be considered by the district magistrate in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. If any amount is found admissible on account of compensation, the same shall be released forthwith thereafter. Disposed.
Item number 11. 11, asking for the petitioner, my lord, it's a contempt application of a violation of your lordship's order. My lord, in the, your lordship's directed Mr. Hirok Borman to, my lord, take instruction. My lord, it's very difficult to catch hold him, my lord.
What can be done? The learned
It's a
counsel.
contempt applications if your lordship.
All right, I'll still pass it over. Call the next matter.
14.
14.
Yes, I am for the corporation.
Is the petitioner online? Yesterday you were supposed to take
Yes,
instruction.
his name is appearing. Yes, he's there.
Yes, the petitioner is
Yes,
here. What has happened to his complaint?
No, the already order has been passed. He has come for implementation.
Implementation. Why are you not implementing?
No, this matter is also the pipeline. All matter, demolition matters are fixed, lordship.
All right.
Within 2 weeks, it will be 2 to 3 weeks, it will be done.
It will be demolished. All right.
Ma'am, my lord,
My lord, they have already taken more than 100 days, ma'am. For the last 100 days, they are not working on anything, ma'am.
All right. Learned advocate representing the Siliguri Municipal Corporation submits that steps in compliance of the order passed by the corporation, compliance of in furtherance of the order passed by the corporation, shall be taken within a very short period of time. Stuff next. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application.
Well, WP, repetition.
Oh, acha, read petition. Stands adjourned till 9th June 2025. Stop. A status report shall be produced by the corporation on the adjourned date.
Gotcha.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
For the private respondent.
Thank you, my lord.
What is it?
My lord, the petitioner.
Private respondent, what Siliguri Municipal Corporation?
Unauthorized construction has been made by the private respondents, my lord.
Your objection?
My lord, I have raised several representations, my lord. My
19, page
page
19.
number 19, my lord.
All right.
My lord.
My lord, my humble submission here, my lord, after the filing of the writ petition, my lord, continuously, my lord, certain persons are threatening the petitioner to withdraw this writ petition, my lord. They are highly influential, my lord. A direction be called for inspecting the premises of the opposite party and a report be called for, my lord.
My lord. When the building, I was constructing this construction lordship, the husband of the petitioner filed one title suit against me praying for injunction. That title suit has been turned down by the jurisdictional court, that is the civil judge.
Title suit is regarding civil dispute.
No, my lord. They prayed for an injunction as they claimed that my building that I was constructing was by violating the laws as per the Siliguri Municipal bylaws of West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act, lordship, and I didn't have any valid.
Was the corporation a party in the suit?
Ex-party, my lord. What I have.
No, and yes, corporation was a party, my lord, and I'm handing over, my lord, the judgment
Yes,
of that.
then what happened?
And that suit was turned down, lordship.
Right.
Now, after failing, now the wife of that person has filed a representation before the Commissioner Siliguri Municipal Corporation, and now they have come.
What is your stand? You are making construction in accordance with law?
Lordship.
It's
Construction has been done.
Very well, please come. Usual order. Record
This is the
submission
judgment of the
private respondent.
Jurisdictional court, my lord.
Denies the allegation of the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? Commissioner will consider
And let the report be called for before this
unauthorized.
court, my lord.
4th March 25. No. They will conduct a spot inspection upon notice to all the parties. And thereafter, if unauthorized construction is there, the corporation will take steps.
Great.
Obliged, lordship.
Did you file your wakalatnama?
Lordship, within the course of the day, I shall file.
Why is the court
I
required
agree,
to?
lordship.
You should have said,
Lordship.
leave দিয়ে দেবেন wakalatnama file করবো. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, lord.
Your other side,
Court number 1, lordship.
2:30. Everybody is very busy.
2 matter is running.
No,
my
the
lord.
court is very happy to know that you all are busy.
My lord. It can be disposed of today itself, my lord.
It will be disposed. Let him come, please. Acha, call the next one. 27. Where were you?
My lord, I have already retired from this.
You've retired?
Lordship. I've lost every contact with retired.
Did you give your no objection wakalatnama?
Nothing has been, my lord, asked from my client, my lord. I have lost every contact with my client since long, my lord. So, my lord, presumably I have retired, my lord.
No. This is not the presumption. Wakalatnama has been filed by you.
My lord, he
Till
has
you
not,
give the no objection wakalatnama, responsibility
not even,
is
my lord,
yours.
asked, my lord, required from me by my client, my lord. Till
What?
date, my lord. He has not made any contact with me since, my lord, last 1 year.
North Bengal University, somebody was appearing.
The last semester double A was on behalf of the document.
Is he still representing?
I don't know.
No, one madam came in the morning. One madam came in the morning. Dr. Naveen Barik was told appears for the, yes, right.
But my lord, since this matter, there is, university has a separate rule. I mean, assigned to Mr.
Somebody
Joydeep
else.
Chaudhary in this case.
Right.
I don't have any instructions.
you
That's not
were-
even the brief for.
His name is recorded. What
Yes.
can be done? None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let further notice be issued. List in the next circuit. Affidavit of service. না এটা আগেকারই ফাইল করা। Yes, next.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Party connect हुआ था वो
My lord, this is that case wherein my Chinese, my lord, a Nepali citizen has been languishing in prison.
Lordship Lane DIG से intimation already given. Your lordship report is awaited. It is my information.
How long will the report
But your
be
lordship
awaiting?
One another submission, your lordship. Petitioner is a Nepali citizen or not? Now, your lordship, on the time of verification by the state police. Now, see corroborate if the state police, your lordship, with corroboration of the Nepali police authority, only detect your lordship she is Nepali citizen or not.
Well, that will not.
State DEB your lordship enable your lordship.
DIB, the DIB on the several location trying to verify.
Otherwise, your lordship.
Verified. But let there
Only-
be direction upon the Union of India to verify.
Which
the passport.
department? Lordship,
It is
who?
just
Union
the
of
second
India?
for the Union of India to verify the passport, my lord. If the DIB.
The passport authority is there.
Passport authority only your lordship issuing the passport on the basis of DEB inquiry for criminal purpose.
Yes.
But if the Nepali citizen or not, passport authority, how your passport also.
Then who is going to verify? Somebody has to verify.
Yes, lordship. DEB sent to the letter to the police authority of the Nepal police, your lordship. Passport authority, my subject to correction of your lordship. My
Did
little
the
understanding,
state
your
police,
lordship.
did the state police take any
There is
steps?
several reports filed.
Oh,
by
there
the
is
state
report filed by the court.
Several occasions,
Yes,
the
my lord.
DIB have tried to, my lord, verify. But my lord, till date, nothing has been recovered.
কাকে করেছে?
Mr. Singhania, you do not know anything because I see Mr. Shaptak Sharkar's name recorded. So you do not have the copy also.
My lord, let there be a time bound direction that the union or state, whoever it be, to produce the report, my lord.
किसको पार्टी किया तू पहले ये बता?
On perusal of document steps are
खाली यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया
related, verify.
डिपार्टमेंट होगा कोई होम मिनिस्ट्री पासपोर्ट अथॉरिटी कौन डिपार्टमेंट का?
There is a direction upon the DSGI
Yes, my lord. The
to
court
take
has,
steps.
and pursuant to that, we have solved.
আসুন তো দেখি। Direction passed upon the learned DSGI. To instruct for submission of a report in respect of the queries placed by the Superintendent of Police CID West Bengal has not been filed till date. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is languishing in jail for
Or since 2023, my lord.
since 2023. Stop. The petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner claims that the petitioner is a Nepali citizen. Stop. Paragraph. The report by the union now the report by the assistant director within bracket NCB, comma, Central Bureau of Investigation, comma, NCB-India, comma, Interpol, comma, New Delhi, shall positively be placed before this court on 13th of May 2025, when the matter will appear in the list.
Grateful.
As a learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned DSGI for onward communication to the competent authority.
They, if you oblige.
39.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the Madrasa Board.
Mr.
Lordship,
Suleiman,
Lordship,
why are you not visible?
Uh,
I am for the petitioner.
Lordship, Lordship, am I?
Matter is taken up for so many occasions and you are not found.
Lordship, it's for really my impediment because I was posted doing matters in court number 18 today. So as my learned friend had taken the
Why
pain
don't
to
you keep juniors so that at least somebody is there on your behalf?
Lordship, I see
Anyway,
tender mind conduct.
where is your report?
Lordship, I have the report. I'm equipped with it, which goes on to say that the approval of the managing committee is not accorded because the audit report was asked for and they never, as of now, they have not submitted the audit report. And as
File
such,
your report.
Kindly then the petition and unapproved managing committee has placed me under suspension, my lord, page 28, my lord. Kindly set it aside, my lord, and I am not getting the, my lord, the subsidy allowance for the month of April 2025, my lord.
What about the subsistence allowance, Mr. Suleiman?
Lordship, it is the DME who has to look into the subsistence allowance. So my part is, your Lordship, whether the approval was granted or not. As of now, the approval has not been granted and the managing committee is running on its own without the approval of the board.
My lord, an unapproved managing committee has placed me under suspension, my lord. Then will kindly set it aside, my lord,
That be
on the
so,
basis of the report of the.
how can the steps taken by the said managing committee be taken to be proper? Any
No, that is
steps
not-
taken by a committee which does not have the backup of law is
Lordship, this is the high-handedness of the managing committee.
then you file your report so that I can pass order.
Lordship, may kindly accommodate me for another 15 days, your Lordship.
What
Fortnight.
about the payment to the petitioner?
Payment, if your Lordship direct, that payment will be given.
Or my lord, kindly appoint administrator in that
My Lordship, may I kindly appoint as administrator.
Learned advocate representing the board submits that the managing committee that is currently functioning was not constituted in accordance with law.
Lordship.
Stop. Extension of time has been sought for filing the report. Report by the board. Stop paragraph. The court is of the prima facie opinion that steps taken by a committee which has not been constituted in accordance with law is void ab initio. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the petitioner alleges that the petitioner is not being paid the subsistence allowance.
For the month of April, my lord. Till March, I have got, my lord, but for the month of
2025. Stop paragraph. The Department of Minorities Affairs and Madrasa Education is directed to ensure that the Department, the Director of Madrasa Education.
Lordship.
Director of Madrasa Education is directed to ensure that the petitioner is paid his subsistence allowance on regular basis. Stop. On the prayer of learned advocate for the board, time to file, time to prepare and circulate the report is peremptorily extended till 16th of May 2025. Stop. Released the matter on 20th of May 2025.
There was some interim protection that since it was the issued by the unapproved managing committee suspension notice order, my lord, that may be stayed, my lord.
What is the use of stay? It can be set aside immediately had Mr. Suleiman's report been here.
Let the report come. It will automatic, your lordship.
No, no,
Because it has got no sanction. It has got no sanction because they have not submitted the audit report and we have not accorded approval to them. Lordship.
Great.
And we are grateful, your lordship.
Yes.
So this matter has been adjourned on the last occasion on the ground of the taking instruction by the opposite party number 5 to all the private opposite parties regarding the staying in the matrimonial house of the petitioners.
You are the father and mother. In-laws.
Father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Of my client. Well, I've been told to confirmation by learned friend, petition number 2 went to respondent number 8's house for a amicable settlement. If that be affected, my lord, everything will be resolved.
No, I have no such type of instruction.
Oh, that's, I don't know. I've been told, my lord, that he went to respondent number 8 to visit respondent number 8.
This
There
is
is
the
a
matrimonial
dispute between the husband and the wife and
Up till now, there is no proceeding.
no proceeding.
Yes.
Case and complaint.
Specific case has been started.
498.
Specific case has been
Okay,
started,
criminal
and thereafter series of complaint has been filed against
all criminal.
against the staffs in other mate.
1 minute.
Since 30th January, I have been dispossessed from my own property.
I request you lordship to see the prayer.
Don't go by the prayers.
No,
I
my lord.
can understand. See, in the
My lord,
principal bench.
Candidly, I
you
can say that if owner cannot be ousted from the house at the instance of,
it is the
no doubt about that.
basic thing.
But there is a but. In which proceeding my lord can pass this order?
I will not go into all those things because you make this submission in the principal bench, I will accept. You make this submission in the circuit bench, I will not. You have to give some liberty to this.
Why this variation?
No, the variation because the counsels who are appearing over here, they are not regular practitioners of the writ court. They have to adapt to how petitions, 226 petitions are to be drafted.
My lord, I leave it to my lord. What the prayer would have been, my lord, in the facts of this case. I will show to your lordship.
If I look at the press, I can tell you 90% of the writ petitions will be dismissed both here and there.
They don't go by their proposal predicts, he says. Nomenclature proposal predicts. I'm not on that. But a proceeding has to be initiated before a court of law. What they are claiming, my lord? They are claiming that repossession. But no specific relief act is a bar. Section 6, no proceeding has been initiated. Now, alternatively, it can go for senior citizens act. Here, my lord, I have the document. He is not even senior citizen. They are not. I have the document. Then, my lord, under which provision of law this matter can be entertained by the 226 code?
Let me see.
I am the document of the court. I am saying that a person who is the owner.
Very well, I will see. Since this is the basic thing that the owner of the property cannot be thrown out, right to life and liberty, I will use that weapon that I have.
I am not on that. Which proceeding? What is the case, madam? Tell me once look to the case, madam.
I am only hearing the submission. See, if I go through all these pleadings, then it cannot be done.
Beyond the pleadings. This is a settled law. I did not define your lordship to this. But has to be something.
No, but then why will this why will this petitioner numbers 1 and 2 not be entitled to stay in their own house? Tell me this. Any plausible explanation?
If somebody is illegally ousted, I'm going to that. What is the remedy under the Indian laws?
This is not illegally ousted. This is the daughter-in-law putting pressure upon the mother-in-law to go out of the house. Don't go. Don't go. No. When will you, when last occasion, if I can correctly remember in this matter, because there are several similar matters, if I am not wrong, it was submitted that the husband of the lady, that means the private respondent, has made a separate house.
Separate accommodation.
No. The specific meeting of mine is accommodation is for somebody else.
Is the somebody else going and staying there?
Staying there. So Lord, please don't, I am going that, my Lord, you wish that you should be giving. But at the same time, my Lord, see my right of residence.
Certainly.
So if today.
Yes,
They
yes.
have restored back and can you take it from me? I have a talk with my client. He was never thrown out. He was conducted proceeding initiated out of fear. They left the premises and gone.
Threat of arrest.
Yes.
That is the reason they have left and gone.
It's not the case that I have thrown him out. But now, my Lord is minimizing the problem.
Yes, yes.
My Lord has to see that how my right of residence.
Certainly,
is protected.
certainly, certainly. The house I was
That's why
told,
that you cannot throw your in-laws out.
the house was told was a two-storied building.
Yes, two-story building.
It's a bungalow.
It's a bungalow.
Uttarakhand, I have seen Uttarakhand, some matter. Those are bungalows.
Is there any provision where these two can stay separately? So why don't you do that? Stay separate. On the last occasion, I do not know, somebody was there making submission that these people, they take drugs and everything.
Yes. No, Mr.
You said-
Navankur Pal has taken that plea.
Whatever.
See the relation.
No, then.
These things I don't want to draw.
Thing is, I said, more you should move away. Don't stay with people who take drugs. Right? So, if there is any provision, any scope by which they can reside.
Without going to the intricacy of pleading, I don't want to resolve this problem. It is resolved only by this person that they will enter, but my right of residence will be protected by this order of husband.
Certainly, matrimonial house, the daughter-in-law definitely has a right. There is no issue. Thing is, it was submitted that there is a separate place which was
Incorrect.
made
My affidavit, I have
for the
incorrect.
Should I submit on that effect regarding the separate accommodation, as because this is very vital point. As because the husband, if husband is staying elsewhere, leaving the place of his father, in that case, my wife should go there. That is
You
the
go
colloquial
and meet
practice.
your wife and you want your wife to stay over there so that every day you can go and commit violence
My
on her.
lord, being a responsible husband, this is my duty to offer that accommodation.
Yes.
She is staying over there. Maybe whatever the fault from the end of the in-laws, from the end of the wife, I am not going in that respect.
Let the son come back to the parents and let the wife go and stay over there.
Is it possible to keep it?
The son will not come.
Why?
As
What
because-
is the difference with the son and the mother?
No, lordship, thing is that now at this moment,
Yes.
that the relation between amongst the all parties, this is a
So-
very
So
strict.
the parents have also,
Can I appoint a mediator?
No,
can it be sent? There is
No,
a
no.
provision.
no, no,
I'll
no.
send it for mediation.
My parents should remain stay there.
You also go and stay over there.
Lordship, if I will go there, then another complication will come.
What?
Then again that complaint will come with complaining all the in-laws and the husband. Definitely. As because already four number of complaints, when I left the place, 4 number of complaints has been registered
By whom?
by the opposite party number 5.
Wife.
For a time being, for the safeguard of the all people, I should escape from this. As because I am the elder son, I have also some responsibility towards my parents.
Go and stay with your parents.
No. Elder son of the petitioner.
You don't take his fee.
He is in
How
coercion, you
can
can
he see this?
understand.
Now equation is my husband and in-laws join together to oust me. Now this is clear.
I am here, I have been ousted. You are saying that you will be ousted.
Where is the alternate local
Your
accommodation?
Lordship, please, give me 1
And
minute. Give me 1
Who
minute.
is staying over there?
Lordship,
Who has the keys?
just give me 1 minute, Lordship. please come into the page number 58 of my document, please.
Agreement for tenancy,
Tenancy. When the
February
dispute has arose,
2025.
without any delay, I arrange this accommodation with the furnished flat. See the rent? How much the
7,000,
rent has been fixed?
7,000
7,000 per month. Okay. Then immediately I send a letter notice to my wife through my lawyer and requested her, please come. Page number 62, Lordship.
That is see the name of the landed advocate and the name of the landed advocate for the in-laws. But don't take it as an allegation. First I'm pointing.
This is only one information, Lordship. This is only information. There is no allegation at all. There is no allegation at all.
I understand.
Name is there.
I
Thereafter,
understand.
Lordship, she rushed to the court and filed one caveat. Thereafter, she
1 minute. Page 62, you send a letter to, who is the wife? Rimpa.
Ruchi Singhal.
Ruchi.
Ruchi Singhal.
Number 1.
Yes.
Number 1, right?
Number 1.
Why do you send notice to all these people also?
That's
Neela,
because all they occupied the premises. That's why they are all the family members of the Ruchi Agarwal, and they are not denying all this thing. Thereafter, Lordship, please come into the page number 80. That is the reply letter.
I have been instructed to issue this and calling upon you to request to leave the father's place and come to the within 3 weeks. Yes. You want her to go to the rented accommodation.
Yes. I arranged, I requested her, please come. Avoid all this complication. Then page number 85. I am not going into the caveat. Page number 85, this is the reply letter from the...
What do you do?
I am an architect engineer. I have own firm.
Oh, you said your
And
wife
opposite
is
party number
also,
5 is the engineer.
she is also there.
She is engineer.
All right. 82,
85, Lordship.
85. What is it?
Stated that all that regarding that accommodation, it is false. And see the page number, come into the page number 88. Para number 7 in the middle portion. Please see what has stated. After local inquiry, my client met Sri Rajesh Prasad Shah. I don't know to whom he has inquired the matter. As because, please come into the tenancy agreement, Lordship, please. This is the tenancy agreement has been
See,
executed.
without going into all this, in the original house, bungalow, as it has been said, is there provision where two can stay separately?
Lordship, in the ground floor, there is 2 rooms. There are 2 rooms.
Possible.
There are 2 rooms. And in the first floor, there are also 2 rooms and one is storeroom. That total 5 rooms are.
Why don't you all accommodate in that manner? Let the your daughter-in-law
If
stay
my
there.
daughter-in-law wants to stay over there, I have no problem. I have no problem, but I cannot take the responsibility that my son will come and...
All right, the son will not come.
Yes,
Leave
leave
the
it.
son. The daughter-in-law will stay in
Yes, no problem.
1 floor, and you, the husband
Not
and
1
wife.
floor, 1 room, Lordship. As because this is the bungalow, there is the so many furnitures are there, and I have also access over there. So I cannot say that I will not go to the upstairs. That is the main problem. She can, if she can stay there, I have no problem.
You stay upstairs. Let her
Lordship,
stay downstairs.
Lordship, consider my age also.
So you want to stay downstairs?
No, 50, not 57, it's 61.
Oh, listen. You want to stay downstairs or upstairs? Which
So
floor?
my younger son is also there.
Younger son is.
He needs also 1 room.
All right.
He is not married. He is also looking after his poor parents, unfortunate parents.
All right. No, he is not the petitioner, but the mother and father has come. Very well. Allow the petitioners to stay over there. Let the lady also stay.
Yes, Lordship, no problem.
But first
Lordship,
thing first.
Lordship, in the
This is
terrace.
one thing.
In the terrace,
If
Lordship,
you
there is
want-
1 room.
If you want to file writ petitions, you should know what should be the pleadings, how the prayers have to be drafted, what are the main things in a writ petition.
Lordship,
Right?
it
Writ
is fact,
petition
we
is
are
a
very,
suit and writ petition cannot be equated. Completely different jurisdictions. So please take help of
I
somebody.
have started to come before the circuit.
I have
bench.
followed it. This is the reason the court is
Article
being lenient.
220, 221 of Constitution, regarding seeing that provision, I drafted this writ petition.
How?
Lordship, I can show
You
some,
took help of somebody?
no, Lordship.
Take help of somebody who is aware as to how it is to be done. Only by going through the books, it cannot be done.
Lordship, few judgment that at the
It
time of.
is not judgment wise. First the law, first the pleading
Lordship,
and then
definitely I will follow,
judgment.
definitely, Lordship, definitely, I will follow, I will follow.
Have you
Definitely,
followed?
definitely, Lordship, definitely.
Nowadays, only looking at Sharthok and then downloading copies from there and filing writ petitions.
No, Lordship, never.
Don't do it.
That is not my practice. Maybe I am lacking from the,
Uh,
like, maybe I am lacking from the,
Not too much, tomorrow what? Keep from the CBI.
Lordship, you are distributing my income. Then another junior is saying that I am very much aware regarding drafting.
No, it is not matter of distributing. It is thing is
Lordship,
today
just-
you
just-
will learn, tomorrow you will do on your
Yes,
own.
Lordship, definitely,
Everybody-
definitely, Lordship.
Initially, when the circuit started, this standard, and now it is far better. It is far
Lordship,
better.
definitely I will follow.
You never know. Your other side today, he is accommodating. Somebody may not. Have you followed? Now the court has some limitations. How much will the court
Yes, Lordship,
extend?
I can
He'll
understand.
go up in appeal and say there is nothing. The court has passed order.
Lordship, I can understand.
The petitioners allege that the respondent numbers 5, the private respondents have driven away the petitioners from their own residential house. Stop paragraph. Now tell me one thing. Tell me one thing. Ruchi is the daughter-in-law. Who is this Neelam?
Lordship,
Who is this Rimpa? Why will they stay over there?
they forcibly occupied.
I'll restrain them from staying over there.
Staying there, but
Neelam's mother.
No, you will be there.
I will be there and they can come to meet me.
Certainly they can come to meet you.
They are not residing.
But
there.
not
They are taking steps.
residing there and creating problem.
Not only that, they are using my all vehicles also. 3 vehicles are there.
Outside of-
I didn't give any opportunity to take my key also. এরকম বৌমা যেন ঘরে ঘরে থাকে।
Achha.
টের
The
পাবেন তখন।
respondent number
বলবেন না,
5
বৌমা আছে।
is the daughter-in-law of the petitioners and is the son of the petitioners also a party?
No, Lordship.
Achha, ঠিক আছে. And the respondent numbers 6 to 9 are the relatives of the respondent number 5. The allegation is that the respondent number 5, with the aid and assistance of the other private respondents, have driven out the petitioners from their own house. Stop paragraph. Learned senior counsel representing the respondent number all or 5. Private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioners voluntarily left the residence out of fear of the criminal case, which was lodged by the respondent number 5. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that there is a matrimonial dispute between the respondent number 5 and her husband, being the son of the petitioners. Stop. Next.
Illets one of them.
You cannot get, she cannot get married to two sons. So it has to be one, either elder or younger, whoever. Yes. The, there is a matrimonial dispute. Mm, the husband of the respondent number 5 resides elsewhere. Stop. Next. The respondent number 5 fears that the petitioners, in collusion with their son, are taking steps to throw out the respondent number 5 from her matrimonial home. Paragraph. Next. From the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the matrimonial house is a type of bungalow.
2-story.
Stop. It is 2-storied and
Actually, Lordship, it's a duplex.
2-story bracket लिखे थे duplex. And there is a possibility where the petitioners and the private respondent number 5 can stay there separately and independently. Stop. Paragraph. For the time being, till the writ petition is taken up for further consideration, comma, the respondent number 5 is directed to permit the petitioners to stay in the subject house.
In which room she is residing? She can continue.
Which room? Say,
Upstairs, one room.
which room? Is there any description that can be mentioned?
It is very difficult to say that there are 3 rooms. There are out of 3, she has been using one room.
She is using.
Yes.
Others are locked.
No. All are open now. All are open now.
The first floor she decided.
Yes, first floor.
The respondent number 5 is presently residing in one of the rooms in the first floor. Stop.
On and from the date of her marriage.
Today, it occupies 3 rooms in the first floor.
But then where will these people stay? No,
Alternative.
no. These petitioners have another son also.
Yes. In the ground floor also, I think.
2 rooms.
2 rooms.
There are 2 rooms, 3, no.
No. Not,
Let her stay.
Can we change?
Why? Let her stay where she is. I am not disturbing.
As usual, she will continue.
She
No
will
problem.
continue where she is. No
And
need to disturb
And
her
another
position.
kitchen is also on the terrace for her separate kitchen.
The
Then I have to travel terrace from the kitchen.
no, you are
No,
a
no.
young girl. The respondent number 5 and the petitioners will use 2 separate kitchens.
Not only one. Yeah. The kitchen in the terrace is under construction, not yet completed.
No, it is completed. It is completed. It is written in the FIR. I am not going on that aspect. It is already completed. And she is using that kitchen. She is using that kitchen very much. With the responsibility, I am submitting this. Maybe that submission may be noted.
Acha. The
It is not a problem. Can you make it clear so that if something is happened, we will approach you first. It is not available. This number 5 separate kitchen.
2 separate kitchens. Acha.
Record by submission of
The-
conduct declared, not yet.
The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the kitchen in the 2nd floor is functional and is being used by the respondent number 5 at present.
Terrace.
It is in the 2nd floor.
Terrace.
Terrace
First floor,
means
there is no room other. Only the
may not be a room. The kitchen will be considered as a room.
For avoiding the complication that has been made separately.
Maybe
And
if
this
it
is written in the complaint also. This is written in the complaint.
Surprise your lordship again.
All right. The respondent number 5 shall be entitled to use the said kitchen for her own use.
Yes.
Where is the other kitchen? In the ground floor.
No, Lordship, it's the first floor.
then you will go and fight with that lady every day.
Later, when it convert it, let me come to the ground floor. Entirety, let them on the floor.
Can the lady be brought down?
Lordship, it is very difficult. That's because the guest room is there, drawing room is there. So
Where?
many people will come in the
Ground
house
floor.
of the petitioners. So it will be very difficult for me. As usual, she will stay there. From the date of her marriage, as the son brought her and made the accommodation, it will go on that way. And the same regarding the separate kitchen, that has been made out and that has been given to her for her own use. And it is written in the FIR, specifically FIR.
Ready for it, I will approach you.
See, every moment if somebody has to come to court, then it becomes difficult. And
Already one furnished flat is there, husband is residing there. Why who will
Let tomorrow, let my client there, get us inspected, lady is there. But she will say whether it is ready or not. If it is ready, it will not come. If it is not ready, you approach your lord. Keep it as to be mentioned tomorrow. While understand will be here.
I see.
We will approach your lord.
The respondent numbers 6, 7, 8, and 9 are restrained from staying in the said house. Stop. They may
Only in exception
come.
cases where is the urgency. Emergency.
They may come to visit the respondent number 5 as and when required. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 13th of May, 2025 for recording further updates. In case any difficulty is there, tomorrow the bench will be here. Please mention and
Lordship,
see
please,
what
one
can be done.
indulgence. At the time of entering into my house, one direction may be given to the local police authority at that time they remain present.
Right.
As because Lordship, Lordship, please see. What is the report as submitted by the police authority on the very first day?
What?
Lordship, please see the police report.
There. I invited her to pass this order.
What is the police saying?
Yes.
Is the police standing in the way of the petitioner center? Then how can the police will stand and why will the police stand in the way?
That provision tomorrow. If there is no kitchen, I will make.
Lordship, please come into the second paragraph, last
The
second
line
paragraph.
Liberty to mention.
And there is every
Liberty to
possibility
mention.
that if the petitioners, please, if the petitioners attempts, Lordship, if the petitioners attempts to enter the house, there may be every possibility of violence.
It's all right. If violence is created,
Who will create the violence, Lordship? My house, I will enter into the my house. Definitely, I will not make any violence.
I have seen instances, both
Violence
sides.
is not there.
Both sides.
That's why I am saying that one umpire should be there. One umpire should be there.
You go. I'll permit
No, Lordship,
both.
I will not go.
Ah.
I'll mention this matter tomorrow if this change is not there. My lord, tomorrow my lord is available.
Kitchen is there. Kitchen is there. She is using. She is using.
No problem.
Call
It
the
is
next
written
one.
already in the FIR.
Call the next one. Huh? না মোটেই কালকে থাকবে না।
No. If it is.
She wants to enjoy the entire bungalow. That is her only the intention.
Yes. हाँ भाई।
My lord, I have served notice which is effected long back.
This person is there.
Because my lord,
Petitioner is working in the same department.
petitioner is working in the same.
Through contractor.
No, lordship, I do not have any such instruction. What he is submitting.
I am posting it. This is a contempt matter. On 12th of June, you file an affidavit of compliance. right? List the matter on 12th June 2025. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the contemptor on the adjourned date with advance copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Followed? হয়ে গেছে তো না আর কিছু আছে আবার আছে ডেট হচ্ছে না 26 কোথায় কি কোথায় you are for whom I'm not you are not there in the matter একজন হলো কেউ নেই চলো
Lordship, may I be permitted one matter, Your Lordship? It's a very urgent matter, Your Lordship.
at 3 o'clock it's suddenly urgent.
The last order passed by your lordship dated 24th of April. My lord, district sub
One
registrar.
searching window will be open and
Yes.
anybody can search.
Anybody can search the record by paying requisite fees.
Huh.
My lord, subsequently searching was conducted. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
দেখি।
My lord, same thing. My lord, date of application 34th April, searches are no record found.
Why
Bottom,
are-
no record found.
Why are records not found? The copies is not there.
My lord, they are deliberately suppressing the information, my lord.
Deliberately.
Deliberately suppressing. My lord, kindly direct SPIO to furnish me all the necessary information, my lord.
If the information is not available, where from
My
will
lord,
they give?
they are suppressing the information, my lord. Same thing I have made searching, my lord. The same thing has come up, my lord.
Have you-
Extra P5,
have
page
you-
21.
Have you taken information that the records are there and they are not supplying?
Yes, my lord.
If this is the
Registration
case-
Has been by the petitioner and few others, they have registered the title deed in the office of the additional
District sub-registrar.
Jalpaiguri.
When?
My lord, Jalpaiguri.
When?
My lord, sometimes back in the year 2006, my lord.
Yes,
My
from
lord,
6 to 20.
subsequently,
6 to 25, 20 years have passed.
Yes, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I asked, I preferred an RTI under section 6. My lord, thereafter,
আচ্ছা
no
একটা
information
কাজ করুন তো
was
please
supplied.
come.
Kindly pass a direction to the SPI to provide
The-
necessary information, my lord.
The petitioner that no record can be found in respect of the document of which the petitioner seeks information. Stop. The district sub-registrar Jalpaiguri is directed to search out the relevant file. And
My lord, direct the SPI, my
What-
lord.
who is the SPIO? The DSR will be the SPIO.
No, my lord, appellate authority and state respondent number 4, my lord, to supply the information, necessary information, my lord. Respondent number 4, page 3, my lord.
Who is the SPIO?
Lord, the appellate authority here, my lord.
আচ্ছা তুমি আপনি করে দিন তো দি না 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 থাকুক ওটাই থাকুক this is directed to search out the relevant file so that the information sought for by the petitioner may be provided. Stop. List the matter on 13th of May 2025. A report from the district sub-registrar shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
I'm grateful, my lord.